Hey everybody.
Hi everybody.
You know, we've been hyping this live stream for a while now. Some of you who've tuned into some of the earlier live streams gotten a little taste of what we're up to now. You know, we like to go big.
Yeah.
We like to make sure that we're treating the museum members properly, giving them the kind of live streams that they deserve.
The juice, as we say.
The juice.
Yeah.
We really want to give them the juice. So tonight, we're debuting something that you're going to see with every big live adventure that we do. We're going to do multiples of these. We're throwing the phones away. We're not doing this on phones anymore. You might notice that we look real nice. And that's because Carl Pfeiffer's over here on the camera. I got a camera. It's a night vision camera.
Everybody's got a camera.
We even have old Connor Randall on a nerve center way at the back of the room back there. Did I say nerve center? Is that copyrighted?
It is probably copy.
We've been doing research because we're somewhere very special.
Let's call it the clubhouse.
We'll call it I like Mission Control.
Mission Control is cool. I like
think
that.
Mission Control because
like
it makes me feel like an astronaut.
Yeah.
We kind of are. We're astronauts.
We are.
That's what we're doing.
That's a trademark now.
Trademark.
That's good.
Astronauts. Well, fellow astronauts who are out there watching us.
Where are we?
You're watching a very special live stream This is easily the biggest live stream we've ever done. We have spent the better part of a year working with Carl, putting together an incredible mission control center so that we can go places and give you television quality live streams in some of the biggest locations in the world, one of which we're at.
Currently.
You ever seen the Shawshank Redemption? We're standing in Shawshank Prison right now.
We are. There are 5 of us here.
And that's it.
That's it.
This is
Basically.
250,000 feet of prison, square feet of prison.
Yes.
There were 150,000 prisoners here at one point or another in the total. And a lot of bad stuff happened here. It didn't used to be just a bad place. It used to be a reformatory. That's why it's called a reformatory. And then eventually, they started jamming this place full of like 10 times the people that should have been in here.
Yes.
A lot of bad things happened, and it shut down officially in the 90s. And now, we're here all night with you. We have plenty of experiments ready to go. One of the big parts of the reason that we're here tonight is because about 10 years ago, almost 10 years ago, I had a really weird experience here that I still can't explain. We're gonna see if we can get to the bottom of it tonight. I actually have a clip of that. Connor, do you wanna roll that clip?
I think you just gotta be one step ahead of me, you know?
Jesus.
What?
You alright? Someone just pushed me.
What? You kidding me?
No.
Hey, you've been out of shape. He shoved me before. I don't care.
It just felt like someone just going like that.
I said push the chair, not him.
Holy cow. It feels like my back's burning.
Really?
Yeah, right where it pushed me.
That's what happened to Goldberg's wife. You know, if you heard me tell that story, but she had 4 scratch marks down her back.
You're kidding me.
Somebody ripped her nails down her back.
Yeah, check your scratch.
Yeah, let me see your back then. Come on.
Yeah, it feels like it's burning.
Alright, let me see. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
You're fucking kidding.
Oh, we are not. There they are.
Greg, that is.
There they go. No
Oh my
shit, man. You got like nail
Are you
marks.
fucking kidding me?
Was there 3 of them there?
No.
How many you got? There, yeah, there's 3. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
This one's wide.
No fucking joke.
Take a picture and
Yeah,
show
I
it.
need-
Yeah, please take it.
Something here. I'm just trying
Oh,
to.
yeah. See, don't fade real quick.
There, that's perfect.
Holy crap.
That's crazy.
I never have experienced anything like that before.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how to explain it. We've gone over it a million times.
Yeah, so you were wearing a t-shirt and you were wearing a leather jacket.
Leather jacket.
There's nothing in that room except the chair. So there's nothing that you could like scratch yourself on or lean against, or there was no rip in your jacket. It's one of those things that like it
Here's
happened.
the thing.
Describe what it felt
It
and
felt
looked
like a chemical burn. It felt like something was burning my back. It
Yeah.
didn't feel like a scratch. There was no broken skin. It was a raised welt. So we're going to see if we can get to the bottom of that tonight. Maybe we'll get some answers. Maybe we won't. We don't know what to expect. But we're going to try. The chair room, in fact, has a lot of activity attributed to it. There's some ideas on why. Maybe we'll do something special in there tonight. We have a new piece of equipment that we would love to debut on this very special stream. There's something else that we want to debut on this very special stream.
Yeah, there's one more surprise.
Come with me. Come with me. Who do we have here?
Look
Who do we have here? It's Keelan.
It's Keelan.
We have Keelan Matthews with us tonight.
I'm so scared. This place is crazy.
You've never been here before, right?
No, like I said before we left, I've been 2 places in Ohio: the airport and your house, and that's about it.
This is a pretty. You've been on Paranormal Investigations. You've been on Ghost Hunts. But this is a pretty intense place
Yeah.
to experience. if you don't have that much experience.
This is basically baby's first ghost hunt.
Yes, and it's a good one. I'm sorry, Keelan. Sorry, Keelan.
We're gonna torture you tonight.
No,
I just want you to know.
we're not going to torture
We're-
Keelan.
we're
Dana
going-
said you wouldn't.
No hazing.
Well, that's Dana. We're going to send Keelan on maybe a little solo mission. I think that might be kind of interesting.
I think that could be kind of
Maybe
fun.
we'll give
yeah.
Keelan a mission.
Keelan's like, yeah,
I'd
that sounds
love
fun.
that.
and send you out with your own camera, which we can do.
Yes.
So let's start this off.
Let's start. Where are we going?
Let's do a little ghost hunting.
We have so many places to explore. I mean, if we get to all of them tonight, it would be incredible. But let's go. Where are we going, Greg? You
Well,
lead the way.
let's grab a piece of equipment.
All right.
Let's head back to the center. Connor will be the control man for the evening. Connor, if you have questions or comments, Connor's your man. He's going to be reading some of your comments to us tonight. So if we've got some stuff going on, Connor will let us know. If there's anything that you guys would like us to do, let us know. We'll take some of your suggestions too.
I have maps, I have history, whatever. If there's actual information to get out there, we're going to do our best. We also talked with a great staff member here, Greg, not this Greg, another Greg, and he went over some of the best stories from recent happenings. So we're going to go find them.
All right. Let's pick some equipment and let's go.
Oh God.
Let's get started.
What are we picking?
What do we have here?
There's so many options. Let's go with what do you want to start with? Tripwire? Okay, let's do that. We'll grab the tripwire. We'll get this. Keelan, you want to grab that?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is good for
Ooh,
our,
ooh, ooh. Grab this thing. Grab the laser.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, I love that thing. Let's take that with us
Okay,
too.
cool.
Okay.
This is good to start.
All right. We going that way? Let's go out to the cell block. Let's give everybody a look.
Let's take a tour.
They can show us. Let's show the.
The door has a great, hold on, let's
Oh,
get this
yeah, yeah, yeah.
door ASMR ready.
Good door sound.
Good door sound. Oh, man.
Oh Lord. It's also muggy.
It is very muggy. You wanna
Yeah,
start
it's like
over
one of the
here?
hottest days of the year right now here in Ohio.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh my God.
Can I get ahead of you guys?
Yes.
Oh yeah. We'll go into a cell.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's dark in here.
Here, I want to get ahead of you guys. All right. Come on out.
Okay.
When you feel the vibe, let's stop
Probably here.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to set up the tripwire first?
Yeah.
Let's throw it up and down.
Here, let me come in with you.
Yeah.
Real cramped in here.
Yeah. Let's go like this. Okay. All right, we're going.
Connor says there's a couple folks who don't believe it's live because it looks so good.
Good.
It is, I promise.
That's what you wanted.
Okay,
There we go.
there we go.
Prepare for more. Why are they all so sweaty?
Yeah, we're gonna do it's a little more moist in here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God. Do you want to start with this?
Let's do it,
Let's
man. You brought some tarot cards too, didn't you?
Yeah,
so
I'll
we can
bring-
do one of those at some
We'll
point.
bring them out soon. In fact, I'm just going to. Let's just let it go. How does that sound? Ready? Okay.
God, it's so warm in here.
Yeah, no. Hold it close to your, closer
yeah.
to your mic, just so everybody can hear it. Is that it? Nothing.
Let's ask some questions.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Dana. You know, there's a lot of people in the cell right now. If you have a name, can you tell us your name?
We know that a lot of people have come here trying to talk to you. We would love for you to give us a name or an initial, something that we can look up in the records. Maybe some of the people watching can look up in the records. That will help us understand who you are and talk to you a lot better.
Could you potentially say something about one of us in this cell right now?
Could you tell us what year it is for you? Okay. Put this up to the mic.
Hello, my name is Dana. There's a lot of people in the cell right now. If you have a name, can you tell us your name? We know that a lot of people have come here trying to talk to you. We would love for you to give us a name or initial, something that we can look up in the record. Maybe some people watching can look up in the record. That will help us understand who you are and talk to you a lot better. Could you potentially say something about one of us in this cell right now? Could you tell us what year it is for you?
Nothing.
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 Dang.
It's weird.
Even on the DR.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 70 degrees in here. Well, if nothing's going on in here, let's move on.
Let's keep going.
Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. That sounds good. Should we bring the tripwire
Yeah. I would put it out
in the
along
hall?
the hall.
That's a good idea. Okay.
70 degrees in here.
It is not.
It is
It
not
is.
70 degrees. Come on.
Feels a lot hotter than that.
All right, I'm just gonna go like this.
There we go.
There. Okay.
Oh, Lily.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Can I get ahead of you though?
Yeah, let's duck in here.
Okay.
Okay. It is so quiet.
It's crazy.
Let's just hold on, stop for a second. Let's just
Yeah.
listen.
Greg, why don't we ask for some group manifestation?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay. Why don't you lead everybody in that since I have the camera? We want everyone at home to help us manifest a ghost in here.
Okay. I think the best way to think. Did you see that? What was that?
What?
Yeah.
No.
No way.
The way like a bug looks on video.
Yeah.
It, like,
I just watched it move across the wall and then past Carl.
Isn't that something
Dude,
Greg was saying
I'm
happened
so
here?
glad you saw that. That's crazy.
We got an orb, folks.
It was like it looked like a streak, kind of like it was. That was, okay.
Didn't you just talk to them and said there were reports of weird lights like that, right?
The guy Greg. He said something about like a white mist he saw in one of the cells. That sounds maybe a little similar, but yeah.
I don't know. It was just like the light. I thought it was like, that's why I looked at you, because I thought it was coming from your camera, like streaking across the wall. Unfortunately, we were all facing the other direction.
That's how it goes.
Okay, so no, people know where we are, right? Maybe what they can do is think about the location, think about what we are doing at that location, and lend us some kind of energy, lend the space some kind of energy. So maybe it is a quick visualization. Let's do a quick visualization together then. So everyone, when you're comfortable, close your eyes. Take a deep breath in through the nose. Relaxing breath out through the mouth. And if you want to do this with us, imagine the building that we're in right now as a battery. And if you want to contribute to the percentage on the battery, imagine that number going from 0 to 100. Help us charge up that battery. I think it'd be fun to do like a traditional. If there's anyone here, can you make a sound for us? Can you lead us to where you are? A tap or anything that you can do? It's so okay, thank you.
Sick.
Thank you so much. Dude, that was so loud.
That was so loud. That was so loud.
Incredibly loud.
This place is so haunted, you guys. It's so haunted.
We're going to spend the night with you. We're going to be hanging out with you all night. So if you want to,
And we're here to have fun.
yeah, we're here to have fun. If you
Yes.
want to join us, we're going to have a fun time. We're a fun group, and we would be happy.
I think it was the air.
Okay, we'd be happy for you to come along on this adventure. It was like right there.
What, the noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in case you guys are curious, let's see how far I can get this out. This is a long ass way down.
Yeah, I think we're on the second story.
Yeah, this is the second
There's,
floor.
5 levels to this, I think? I think it was, if it isn't anymore, it was at one point the highest, like, freestanding prison block in the country. That's 6 levels? Highest in the world.
Oh.
Do you want to go up another level?
Let's make our way around
Do you want to go
the
around?
block. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? You want to, now that we've got everybody working on charging this place up,
Keep picturing, like, if a battery has like a number on it, when you like look at your cell phone, imagine that battery is going from 0 all the way up to 100. So you're just basically helping us charge up that battery as much as possible. And that's a good visualization that you can use. Let's
wanna keep going?
Yeah. I guess. Thank you for
Hey guys. So you're back here with me now. I believe you can hear me. This is the Connor audio cam. I just want to note that I am alone in what is the holding area / the check-in, check-out area for the prison. These huge columns line up this entire room. If you look at any of the cafeteria scenes from the Shawshank Redemption, those were filmed in this room that I'm at right now, which reportedly has seen some shadow figures and things like that. I'm going to be focused on the screen, but I'm also nervously darting around and listening for what I can. We are in Ohio State Reformatory. Some really quick history for 30 seconds. This place opened in the very late 1800s. It was intended to be, basically, it was originally called the Intermediary. So it was an intermediate prison in between the low offenses for less security and the maximum security prison, which was Ohio State Penitentiary up north. This place is where men would go, usually from 18 to 30 years old, for offenses that were serious enough to get, time in prison, but not life sentences or anything like that. It was intended as an intermediary, and it's Ohio State Reformatory. Now, reformatory, the idea was reformation. So there's a chapel upstairs that's right up above the room where I'm at right now. It was also a place where men could learn different trades. There were different shops where people would be assigned and they would get their jobs. Some of the different shops that were available for people, there was a shoe shop, a tailor shop, carpentry, an auto shop, things like that. So basically people would learn a trade, have a sentence for, apparently the average was about 18 months, and then they would move on with their lives if they were able to get out, or they'd be re-upped or something like that. Now, of course, that was from when it opened in the late 1800s all the way up until 1960. In 1960, those reformatory programs started to lose some funding. And what happened is a lot of the other prisons in Ohio started to get a little bit too crowded, and so they did start to bring in some more serious inmates, and they transitioned this into a maximum security penitentiary. Now, in that area, for the maximum security penitentiary, this room was the holding area as well, and this is where people were a little bit more serious for a while. So from 1960 up until when it closed in 1990, there was a little bit more hardened criminals in here, and it's got its fair share of dark past, of course, naturally. Fair number of deaths. Nobody was executed here, but the electric chair where executions took place in Ohio State Penitentiary is here because it's now also a prison museum in one of the areas on the first floor down below us. So where we are right now is in the gigantic prison itself. They're walking around all the cell blocks. There's 600 cell blocks. It's enormous, it's expansive, but that's the basic history for us right now. I have some names of some prisoners that were here in the past, some other stories we might go through in the future, but for now, let's go ahead and tune back in.
Looks like we're back. Dana, do you want to tell everyone what's going on?
Yeah, no, as we were walking past here, I was just saying, like, it sounds like a cliche, but I actually feel a little bit nauseous. Like,
Do you want to try another session in this room?
yeah. Also, something is that my own? Okay, felt something on my arm.
You think I could sit on that?
Probably not. I wouldn't. It
On
might
the-
rip right out of the wall.
We'll
Oh
swap.
God.
No, it's fine.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Well,
All right. Let's do another.
You okay?
A little barfy.
Just out of nowhere?
My legs are also really wobbly, but a little bit barfy, yeah.
You started to feel it when we walked past this cell, so I wanted to.
Audio's a little crackly in here.
Is it crackly in here? Okay.
Maybe if you guys want to kind of focus
Yep.
on it from up here.
Thanks, Keelan. Do you want to just do it right here? Ready? We're walking past in here. Love to know if there's anyone here with us. We have a really great list of names, people who were here. If you tell us your name, we might be able to find it on.
I think they did get a little bit too far away. We were kind of expecting that tonight, that we would have to test how far the distance is. Again, this place is enormous and massive. It takes like 10 minutes to walk around to the other end of the cell block. So I'm gonna let them get just a little bit closer to me, and then we're gonna cut back. I can see all your comments, by the way. Thank you, it helps. All right, we're gonna try it back.
Yep.
Just say what we're gonna do here.
We're gonna head back right now and play the audio.
Yeah.
Okay?
Where did we want to do that? Let's go. Let's just keep going all the way back.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
cool.
I'm like already turned around. I like
No,
forgot where we were.
Better, getting better?
Yeah. We're all learning the limits of our equipment right now. Thanks for bearing with us, everybody. This is essentially the pilot of the new project.
Okay, we can do it right here.
Cool, right here.
Ready?
As you were walking past the cell, I felt really compelled to come in here. Love to know if there's anyone here with us. We have a really great list of names, people who were here. If you tell us your name, we might be able to find it on that list. Can you tell us your name? You can also feel free to make sounds like you did before. Knocking was really great.
Oh, you got something there.
What did it say?
As you were walking past the cell, I felt really compelled to come in here. Love to know if there's anyone here with us. We have a really great list of names, people who were here. If you tell us your name, we might be able to find it on that list. Can you tell us your name? You can also feel free to make sounds like you did before. Knocking was really great.
I mean, that's a really good place to start.
Yeah.
You know what we should do? Let's go back to the base camp
Yeah,
and let's let Connor hear it too.
okay.
And then Connor can give it to
That's perfect.
the
Yep.
viewers, and the viewers can actually use. Connor has an actual database that people can check.
Okay.
And if they hear what they think the name is, they
That's
can find it.
perfect.
And then tell us.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. It's hot. It's
It's hot.
scary.
There's a big hole in the ground.
There's holes in the ground. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh.
watch your step there.
That was up there.
Nope, that was me.
Was it
Oh, that
you?
was
Okay.
you?
That was me.
Okay.
I tripped on a crack.
Okay. Thank
Get some
you.
cool air in here
Oh,
too.
man.
Whew.
Did you hear that knock?
Yeah.
You heard it?
Oh, I mean, yeah, from somewhere near, closer to my area.
Oh, no
So
way.
the audience heard it too?
Yeah, I could hear it.
Dang.
That's awesome. It was so loud. It sounded like a pipe, like someone
Yeah.
like went against a pipe.
Dude, when Carl is seeing and hearing shit, you know we're like on to something.
All right, listen to this, Connor.
As you were walking past the cell, I felt really compelled to come in here. Love to know if there's anyone here with us. We have a really great list of names, people who were here. If you tell us your name, we might be able to find it on that list. Can you tell us your name? You can also feel free to make sounds like you did before. Knocking
Yeah.
was really great.
Like maybe one syllable first name, two syllable last name.
Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. That's,
I mean, it's
add it
somewhere to
the
start.
detective list.
Okay.
It doesn't, that's none of the people who were the famous spirits.
Yeah.
I think they're all 4-syllable names,
Okay.
so that's good to know.
Okay. So it's got to be like a Frank Dunham or something.
Something, yeah.
One syllable, two syllables. You want to play that one more time near your
Yep.
mic so the audience can hear it?
As you were walking past the cell, I felt really compelled to come in here. Love to know if there's anyone here with us. We have a really great list of names, people who were here. If you tell us your name, we might be able to find it on that list. Can you tell us your name? You can can also feel free to make sounds like you did before. Knocking was really great.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll let them work on it.
Okay,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, you want me to take the
Hot
camera?
out there. You want to try it for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll take it for a while.
Okay. You got it? It's pretty heavy.
I got it.
But you've been working out.
Yeah.
Okay.
People are saying they heard Greg Newkirk.
Oh God.
Stop. No, they did not. Well, I was never imprisoned here, so I can say, but I did have that weird experience in the chair room.
I mean,
We're going to have to get in that chair room.
I know.
I think you're going to have to sit in
I'm
that
kind
chair.
of I'm kind of excited about it, to be
Because
honest
you were
with
there when it happened.
Yeah, it was one of the most strange. It was just one of the stranger things I've ever seen. Like genuinely, I was with you.
Oh, dude.
It was me and you and like I think 2 other people, and that was it. And when it happened, you can hear like you can hear my voice. I'm like,
Yeah.
how is this happening? How is this real?
It was a push.
Yeah.
It felt like I was pushed at that
Against
point
the
on my
wall?
back. No, because my back was to the wall.
So towards
Something
the
was
wall?
behind me and went like that.
from
and
the
I felt
wall.
myself go like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, that's weird. And then a few minutes later, I could just feel my back on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you guys lifted it up and showed me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's happened to a lot of people
Yeah.
in and around that room, too.
Go ahead, take the REM pod thing,
Yeah.
take maybe another little recorder, or keep that one that you have,
Yep.
and take the Scrabble tiles, and see if you can get maybe some initials, some start of a name, head over to this side as well.
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
that
yeah.
next.
Because
Okay.
I
when
think-
when Keelan and I talked to the gentleman who works here, he said, lately, this one has been a little more active.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. We have to go down. Yeah.
Okay.
We can hit the stairs though. If
Okay.
You want.
You know where those are. You already explored a
Right
little
over
bit.
here. Yep.
Okay. Let me grab the stuff.
Scrabble tiles.
Scrabble tiles.
Thank you, Harlow.
Thank you, Harlow. Yeah, actually, that's an idea, by the way, that Harlow gave us, was to use Scrabble tiles for divination, which I've never thought about. It's such a smart idea. So thank you, Harlow, vampire from Saturn. Great idea.
Crazy first stream line for anyone whose first stream this is.
Okay.
Okay,
We
ready?
also,
See the one in the sleeve?
the one in the sleeve, yeah, this one.
You can leave that one recording all night, fresh batteries, empty memory card.
Okay.
Place it somewhere,
Place it somewhere. Okay.
and ask them to come up and talk to it.
Got it. All right, are you ready?
Yep.
I'll let you lead the way. I'll follow
this
you.
away. It's a little bit of a hike. There's a lot of cutouts, so make sure that there's a lot of this
Yeah.
kind of action
These
going
keep,
on.
These keep jump scaring us.
Yes,
Yes.
they
You
absolutely
You come around
do.
a corner and there's just a cardboard cutout.
If you see a man standing somewhere, we'll make sure that it's not a cutout. Okay, we go
We're going
down.
down?
Yep.
Everybody, watch your step.
Yeah. Okay. Go through here. This is big. We probably might get spotty for a second as we go through this tunnel.
Oh, wait. First, come here.
oh
Look at
yeah.
this. These, I don't know. We recently, in preparation for this stream, we watched Air Force One, which, by the way, is still fucking badass. These are actual props from when they shot Air Force One here, and this place stood in as like a Russian prison.
Fake Russian propaganda.
You know where to go, right? We're gonna go around this corner and then we pop out into that bigger room. Down the stairs.
Oh, we should have taken the elevator.
Oh, let's do the elevator from here on
Yeah.
out. It's this one. Okay.
This, by the way, is the actual pipe from Shawshank Redemption that Andy crawls out of. Andy actually crawls out of that pipe. They have it here. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. Okay, which side do we want to do? You want
It's
to
up
do
to you.
let's do this side. Dang.
Yeah, this is
God.
crazy.
I don't know if anyone can get a good idea of how
Like the scale
humongous
of
this
this.
is. Look at how high it goes. Good God. And they had like, what, 5
I think-
times as many people as they were
Yes.
supposed to jammed in this
Yeah.
place at one point?
Yes. So like,
Look at that.
Connor says to clarify the Air Force One prison thing again.
Yeah.
People were confused when it was choppy. So.
Oh, what I was saying is they shot segments of Air Force One here, which is still a badass film, by the way. We just watched it. Some of the stuff that we were showing on the walls was from when this place doubled as a Russian prison towards the end of that film. So this place has been used in a lot of stuff. There was a Lil Wayne music video that was shot here. I
There's
think
a
there's a
gold
golden
toilet.
toilet down here somewhere. Maybe we'll see that tonight. Maybe we should do an EVP for the spirit of Lil Wayne.
I think that's a great idea.
I know he's alive, but it'd be fun.
Let's do
Let's
it.
try and talk to Lil Wayne too. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. I think we should do something right here.
Ew. This.
This
What
tiny-
is that? Ew.
Let's
my
put the recorder
God.
in there.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it. I think that I want to say that these were for wind.
Why is there a chair in there?
I mean, that is creepy that there's a chair in there. Maybe let's leave the recorder in there.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do a little session out here though, with the. Let's put this in there after I'm done. Okay.
It is so quiet.
It
It's
really
so
is.
quiet, dude.
We can leave Connor's.
I don't know how the fuck you turn this thing on. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. You seriously want me to go in there?
I mean, how about
Just
put,
crawl in there a
put the
little bit.
DR in there too, and we can do like we can ask some questions out here.
Let's put this in there and do
All
the
right.
DR out here.
Okay.
Before you place it, just in case, Connor just told me that apparently we somehow looped around and we're back in the wing we were just in.
Oh.
Are we?
See how this is so
Yeah.
So confusing. Okay.
Apparently the paranormal Greg
Yeah.
told me.
Oh, so we have to go to the other side?
Oh, well, let's go to the other
Okay,
side if we've
okay.
already been in here.
I don't know how that happened, but
What? This place is a maze.
How? What? How?
Okay, all right.
What I think is also kind of weird is we keep just gravitating to
I
this
know.
We do,
side.
I
yeah.
literally was just thinking that. I'm like, why are
Like
we
every
just, like,
time we kept like you guys were like testing the limits, we always kept going on this side.
How did we do that?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back. Do we have to get that there from this side?
No,
Or
we
should
can
we
just
take
walk
the,
across.
Should we take the elevator to go?
We just walk right across.
We can walk right across?
Yep.
Okay.
It's you can get from one to the other in that like big round room that we were in.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
I cannot get over
I
how
know.
huge this is. It feels like I'm in a castle.
It's very castle-like outside.
It
too.
really does look that way.
I just want to say, this room that I'm in has gotten darker. Not sure if it's because I'm staring at the screen, but I used to be able to see further down this area than I can right now. And I know that the sun had already set, but this room, that I'm in, the vibe appears to have changed. Keeping an ear out. Back to the adventure.
Here we go.
A little tunnel room thing too over here.
That,
Oh, hell yeah. Godsmack filmed a music video here in 2000. Should we like put it down and see if we get some Godsmack?
yes.
I'm not the one who.
Literally,
I mean,
the scariest
honest.
places on earth. Oh, it's MTV Sphere.
MTV Sphere.
Yeah.
We are. This is a little bit inspired by MTV Sphere. You'll see later. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is the gold toilet. This is the Lil Wayne
It's
gold toilet.
literally in-
Wow.
Okay, first session.
Lil Wayne, are you with us?
Crackles in the cell.
Oh, do we have crackles in the cell? Okay, come on. We'll do it.
Right outside the cell. What?
Yeah.
You gotta stay outside the cell.
It's a good
Yeah,
point.
yeah, okay.
Even the shelf is gold.
Oh my God, he has a shelf. All right.
Bring your lantern here just so we can
Yeah.
see.
I think the door got painted gold as well. Just the
I'm
whole
gonna
thing.
set this in here just for our little burst session, because if Lil Wayne talks to us,
Right.
we'll put it right on the toilet. Make sure it's working. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Lil Wayne, speak to us. We are at the place where you filmed the Go DJ video in 2004. Perhaps a piece of your spirit still lingers in this building.
Lil Wayne, can you name a song of yours? Because to be honest, I can't name one off the top of my head.
Keelan was 5 in 2004.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh my God, you're so young. Lil Wayne, how'd you feel about Drake getting your face tattooed on him? Kind of weird, honestly. It's Lil Wayne.
It's Lil Wayne. He's
Okay.
here.
Let's see.
Lil Wayne,
What was that before you?
you're at the place where you filmed the Go DJ video in 2004. Perhaps a piece of your spirit still lingers in this building. Always use a song of yours because, to be honest, I can't name one off the top of my head. It was fun, so yeah. Sorry. I'm so young. Lil Wayne, how'd you feel about Drake getting your face tattooed on him? Kind of weird, honestly.
Yes.
Is Lil Wayne's spirit
Is Lil
talking to us?
Wayne
Wait,
here?
I think he says Lil Wayne. Listen to this. Listen.
Lil Wayne, speak to us. You're at the place where you filmed the Go DJ video in 2004. Perhaps a piece of your spirit still lingers in this building. Always
It definitely sounds like a little something.
a song of yours because, to be honest, I can't name one off the top of my head. It was fun, so yeah. Sorry. So young. Lil Wayne, how'd you feel about Drake getting your face tattooed on him? Kind of weird,
information. Okay, let's move on. We saw the gold toilet. Let's go.
We talked to Lil
We
Wayne.
talked to Lil Wayne. The spirit of Lil Wayne still lingers in this building. But now we should do something scary.
What do you mean? That was terrifying.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm legitimately so excited about solo stuff in here.
Oh, I am too. We're just getting a feel.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you guys are.
We're just,
We're just
yeah,
getting a feel.
getting
Oh, I'm excited for your solo stuff in
we're getting
here.
a base reading right now of vibes. Did you feel too?
Yeah, right here.
Just in general, both of these sides make me
Yeah.
feel real barfy.
I feel like this is a good spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw some
Yeah.
dice. Okay.
If it says Lil Wayne, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this recorder in that cell,
Okay.
and we're just gonna let it run.
We also have these things as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, we could use, you know what? If we put that grid up, that could be
Yeah.
kind of cool.
It's too far. I feel like this is gonna be better for the chair room now. that I'm
Okay,
thinking
yeah,
about it.
you know what? You're right,
It's
because
just
it's a little bit more
the throw
contained.
distance on it is just way too long. So let's hang on to this.
Okay, well, hang on.
Okay. Listen to this sound real quick.
Okay.
Is it? I'll put it in here and then we can start heading back.
Careful the door. Don't
Oh
get
yeah,
trapped
don't
in
lock
there.
me in here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave this here for the evening. We can review it later. You wanna do one quick dice throw
Yeah.
before we? Okay. We're looking for the name or initials of someone who was incarcerated in this building. Maybe it's somebody who has something to tell us. Maybe it's somebody that has a message for someone else. We'd love to have your name or initials. Okay.
We got a double A and a double E.
It's like Lil Wayne, yeah.
That's not Lil Wayne.
Oh, is that Lil
That's
Jon?
Lil Jon. Get your Lil
I'm
right.
sorry, my early 2000s music is.
This way for the next cast.
Okay. Okay. Here, let's head back up. I didn't see anything that stood out to me right away. Try again. Sit back. Let's go right down towards the entrance.
All right, your black practice right now, so whatever.
We're good? Okay. Let's do it right by the 61 so we know where we're. Okay. Keelan, why don't you grab a handful?
Sure. All right. Let's see. You want me to just toss?
Yeah. We know what we're looking for. We're looking for a
Yeah.
name or initials of someone who is an inmate here. Specifically, someone who'd like to speak to us or have us deliver a message.
Oh,
I'd say that counts.
yeah.
TEN 10.
NO.
No. Could be no. Toss one more handful.
3 eyes.
3 eyes. The eyes have.
Oh God, that was too many.
That's okay. What we got here? PEH. Heap.
ID.
ID. I like that. Yeah. Right, you saw too?
Yeah.
Well, that's sticking out to everybody then. BESA.
Let me get a shot real quick so that everyone can see. I'm just gonna pan right over everything.
Let them do a little
There's
bit
a
of
T over
divination
here as
too.
well.
Yeah.
Can you hold on those for a second?
Hold
Oh,
on 'em.
yeah.
I see a Pete.
I see Ned. Sven.
Sven.
Ron.
There's an E and a B and a T over here as well.
Bet.
Bet.
B-E-R-T. Bert.
Bert. Okay. Pete was the first one that stuck out to me. Pete, and then the R word.
Yeah.
So I don't know if anyone wants to look that up. Connor has a database that you can use. We can throw it to Connor real quick unless he's already given it to everybody.
Hold.
Thing's heavy, huh?
It's heavy, but it's getting hot in here too. It's really warm.
We can start making our way back now, because it would be cool to do something where it's just one of us goes out
Yeah.
and does the mirror or something,
I love that idea.
right? Now that we've got a nice...
This is the worst part, is picking up
Yeah.
things up.
It is.
Sorry, you guys, just filming you picking up stuff.
That's why we should have a cloth that they go down on.
Yeah.
And then you can just scoop them up and,
Oh, that's smart.
you know. Why didn't Harlow tell us that?
Jeez, Harlow.
Thanks, Harlow.
Harlow's not, doesn't have to worry about physical
Yeah, I was
problems.
gonna
Yeah, that's
say.
probably true. All right. Do you guys want to head back to
Yeah.
the base and then we'll...
Then we can go out one by one.
Yeah, go out one by one. Okay.
We'll call out on your way out for the spirits that talked about the order you left.
Yeah. There's a recorder in one of these cells. You guys have been around. You probably understand what these are. These will pick up your voice. We can't hear your voice with our ears. Not usually.
I can sometimes if you want to talk to me.
If you want to talk to Dana, or if it's easier, you want to talk to the recorder, or if you're feeling especially generous, you can give us some kind of a sound in this room. Some loud, distinguishable noise that lets us know that you're here. But we'll leave that recorder in there all night long. And we'd love for you to tell us about yourself. Just speak into that recorder. Thank you. Cool.
car horn.
That was a car horn.
Let's take the elevator so we don't lose.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Where's the elevator?
Maybe there isn't an elevator here. We might have to actually.
We can go through the break room.
Oh, break room. That's right.
Elevator, yeah. Oh, through here? Oh. Ah,
You know
More
where you
air
are.
conditioning.
thanks, Carl. Good.
How often is it in here? Spend 10 minutes. Actually, Greg did say that.
What did I say?
The other Greg did say that.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did.
All right, folks, we are back here at base camp. We are just 1 hour into our live stream. We still have a ways to go, and you know me, I've got some activities planned. So, for this first one, I have not told them yet, but what I'm thinking we want to do is, earlier, Carl and I hid something in an area of the prison. I'm going to tell you guys, while they can't hear me, that it is in a cell. I've hidden an item. I'm going to tell them that it's a stuffed animal. That's all they're getting. And I'm basically going to take them one by one, and I want people to go out solo to look for it. While they're out there, there are some little things that they can do. I initially brought some different things where there were challenges, like you have to stack up all these dominoes, or you have to match all these shapes, or something like that. But with the camera, it's a little bit difficult with dexterity. So instead, we're going to do some look-around challenges, a little bit of hide and seek, and we're especially going to make sure people get some chance to get some activity on their own as well. Everybody's back.
We're back.
Okay.
We got Lil Wayne, just so you know. Lil Wayne spoke to us in his golden cell. Told us that, Drake getting a tattoo of him is very weird.
Right.
We did leave your recorder down there.
Good.
We'll just leave that there all night
Okay.
and see what we get. I think now, if everybody's on board, it'd be fun to just send one person out, maybe with Carl in the camera.
Okay.
Connor, let's tell them about.
Just did?
Yeah, we'll just tell them about.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you should know. Carl and Connor have schemed. They have little plans that we don't know about.
Okay.
Are you going to tell us about that now?
Yeah. This is the first thing.
Turn your mic on.
We have all microphones on now. Sorry if it's echoey. The first thing. I initially planned some activities for you to do. You know that game Perfection, where the shapes burst out if you don't get them all in the time? I was thinking somebody doing that alone in a cell area would be fun.
That's cool.
But I think it would be difficult with the big camera on you.
Sure.
And then we realized, wait a second, if people are going to get activity, we need to do something kind of silly. So I actually have here a box of surprises.
Oh yes,
Okay.
the box of surprises.
And there's going to be little things that I give you, and I want you to go out on your own and basically do a silly little activity, and you're going to have to go on a mission. The mission is, only Carl and I know where it is. Something is hidden in this prison right now.
Oh.
We're going to give you a general category just so you know what you're looking for, and that's it.
Okay.
If you need more hints later on, we'll tell you.
Okay.
It's a stuffed animal,
Okay. Stuffed animal.
and
Okay.
it's out there.
It's out there.
Okay.
All right.
That's all they get so far.
The idea being use your resources.
Yeah.
Spirits,
Ask the spirits to help.
psychical.
Dana, use your psychic senses.
We
Okay.
made a point to show the spirits, where it is. And it's in an area, the whole place is haunted, but it's in an area where you think, maybe the spirits might be keeping an eye out for it.
Okay.
So I would think that if they're used to something, if that's odd to them, then they're going to make note of it.
Okay.
So, okay?
All right.
All right. Good luck.
Not it.
Why don't you get leveled up with the camera?
Yep.
You want to draw straws?
Yeah, I don't care how you want to do
Well,
it.
I just said nose goes, and I said not it first, so.
We have something special planned for Keely, so maybe it's me or Dana.
Yeah.
Greg,
What do you
there's
think?
something I think we want you to take, and there's something I want Dana to take if
Okay.
she goes.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to me, I'll go first.
You want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want? What do you want Dana to take? You're going to carry this with you. You have to keep this with you.
Standing up, we're on Carl Cam.
So could I choose anywhere, like within the cell blocks? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's in range.
I'm gonna go back to the one that we came from originally where the sound was.
Dana,
Oh, no.
you're gonna be a little musical. Okay. This,
Oh, beat your feet.
beat your feet, as Harlow
Oh,
instructed.
weird.
And so this gives you something to sort of just
Okay.
have some rhythm.
Okay.
That's a drum pad, traditional drumsticks, and this is a kazoo.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 3 songs I want you to just keep in mind in the kazoo. You've got Mary Had a Little Lamb, you have Row, Row, Row Your Boat. There's some traditional nursery rhymes.
Okay.
But I want you to at least complete a couple of songs
Okay.
while you're out there on your own.
Okay.
I want it intentionally to be weird and goofy, because,
Yeah, because it's playful.
That's
I
weird to me.
absolutely get it.
okay.
Okay. Am I bringing anything else with me? Just this?
You just got to take the camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
You can set this down too. Just like face it towards you if you sit down.
I'm gonna pick the same spot where we were sitting earlier, where Carl and I saw the thing move. and
Yes,
heard the
perfect.
Sound. I'm just gonna sit literally on the ground with the catwalk behind me.
Perfect.
And I'm just gonna play.
You can set this down in
That's
front
what,
of you.
That's what I'll do.
And this flips around so you can see what the
Okay.
angle is. You got it?
Perfect.
I know it's heavy.
Should she take a walkie?
Well, yeah. Well, Carl's going to be.
Carl,
Here, take it anyway.
just put it in my pocket.
Oh, yeah, you have pockets. You got that good dress.
Dana,
Okay.
if you have a deck, consider that too.
A what?
Is what they're
A
saying
deck?
if you have your tarot deck.
I have it.
Do you, here,
I literally,
I'll hold this.
I have a better idea. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yep. Oh, we'll figure that out at some point. It's the pilot. It's the pilot. Yeah, what you need. Doing real good. The battery on the Handycam is at 63, so it's killing it. We invested significant time, energy, and money into this streaming setup to make it wireless because we're so used to just walking around with our phone,
There.
and now we get to do this.
All right.
Good luck.
That's where we came from, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Go
All
ahead.
right, I want to give you a quick lesson. Blow into the big end.
Uh-huh.
If you might have to loosen this diaphragm a little bit. You might have to
Yeah.
unscrew it just a little bit. And hum. You're not supposed to just blow. So if you go like, then it's just going to be air. But if you hum.
Got it.
Okay?
Got it.
Was that
Let me get the door for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye, Dana.
Bye. Oh no, I'm scared. It's very dark. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, I heard something already. Hello? I'm back again. I'm gonna sit right here. How about? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me get set up, everybody. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, I'm literally just gonna sit here on the floor. Hi, everybody. This is not easy to do. I'm not exactly sure where I should put this because it just keeps falling. Actually, here we go. So this is just so that you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm pulling all the stuff out of my bag, and I'm gonna set it up over here. Okay. Hello? Let me turn it so you can see more. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? There. Something moved beside me. Hi, I was here earlier. I'd love to talk to you. I have some cards. Did you hear that? Sorry. There was a kind of a whisper, like a whoosh sound from down there. It sounded like somebody like whistling quietly. Okay, I'm gonna do some really weird stuff. If you wanna come and sit with me, you can. If you wanna make some sounds, maybe bang on something, knock on something. Let's pull some, I'm gonna pull some cards. Do you like cards? Have you ever seen cards like this? Some people believe these cards can help you understand a little bit more, maybe about a person or a location, a place. I'd love to know more about any of you. It sounds like somebody's talking quietly. Like a couple cells away. I saw the light again. I saw it again. Okay, I'm gonna pull cards. Oh no! I don't know if you could see it. It's the devil. All right, so maybe it wasn't a great, obviously, great card. It's okay. I just kind of want to sit here for a second and listen. I can hear like people having like a quiet conversation. I bet there wasn't a lot of music played here. Big sound over there. I'm gonna play you some really terrible drums. Can you guys hear that? Maybe you can make a sound too. Have you ever heard this one? Something's walking around behind me. Do you want to finish this? All right, I have another musical instrument. Ooh. Cold, cold breeze just came up over here. And now it's totally gone. I could feel it like it came up around the corner. Yeah? Yeah, I'll do the same thing. There's a very distinct sound. I want to say, like, did you hear that? Was that you? All right, because I know Connor's not going to let me get away with not doing a kazoo. We should have pre-opened these. Oh my God. Can we take a pause for kazoo opening? There we go. Okay. Did you hear that? There was a big knock on the other side down there. Can you keep knocking? I know it must be very hard. Thank you. talking in here. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's someone like clearly walking around in here. Hello? Is there anyone down there? Now it sounds like it's upstairs. Is there someone coming down this aisle? Oh my God, it sounds so loud. You can come and join me if you want. Can you guys hear how loud that is? That sound sounds like the air conditioning kicked on, but it sounded like someone walking. I'm gonna walk down a little further. Hello? Oh my God, now it's back over here. I'm gonna set this camera up and sit down again, you guys, but I'm just gonna get it a little bit better. So you can see sort of behind me a little. It sounds like there is someone walking around underneath me and over top of me. And then at the very, very, very far end of the catwalk. I don't know if you can hear any of this on the camera. Do you want to come down here? It's like every time I start moving around. Okay. Kazoo time. No! Hello? Sorry, that was a bad reaction. It sounded like someone whispered in the cell bar right behind me. Over here. I really would love for you to make another sound for me if you can, and then I'll get out of your hair for a little while. It sounded like someone went, oh, like they're literally sick of me being in here with them. All right, okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna head back now.
Yeah, come on back, Dana.
Cool. Ooh, you're walking. I'm coming. Okay. Oh my God. There's a lot of walking around going on. Okay. All right, everybody, I'm on my way back. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry I freaked out.
Okay, back here at base camp. Dana is coming back now as she makes the trek back from the cell block area. There she is.
Bravo,
Good
Dana.
job.
Good job, Dana.
There's talking. I'm walking around.
Oh no.
Above and below.
You heard talking and walking.
I heard like what sounded like maybe 5 or 6 cells behind me, like whispering. Boo.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now it is time for Greg to go alone. We're gonna send him. Do you want to maybe go upstairs? We haven't been to those areas
haven't
yet.
been upstairs yet.
There's like that chapel area up above us, but then there's also talking with other Greg who works here. He's got a lot of really great stories
That's
from that
close to
third
the
floor
chair room.
area. He says that hallway outside that chair room is potentially the most recently active area. He thinks that maybe because there's a bunch of offices on like the first floor where there weren't years ago. And so he thinks maybe the activity is sort of being pushed up and some of the, I don't want to say darker entities might be hanging out
Oh, great.
upstairs. So we're going to send Greg upstairs. I've got 2 things for you to do, both of which, one is ridiculous and one is scary.
I am ridiculous and I like scary.
And we're
Let's go.
going to combine those 2 into one thing.
Okay.
Okay. Do you remember how you were been nervous for a long time about the dark mirror? We
Sure.
brought it today. Keelan, do you want to go grab the
You mean
dark
the one
mirror,
that I've
please?
only recently looked into? Yeah. Again?
I thought it would be cool if you took it and saw what you could see. And honestly, I think that people maybe want to get some answers for if there's anything strange going on. We'll keep it covered while you're walking around, but now you have it. We're going to take that and then we're going to completely yin and yang it with something ridiculous, okay? We're both fans of fart jokes, right? Okay, so I have a whoopee cushion
That is.
fart machine. Yeah. And
You're gonna make me do one of the scariest things I've ever done.
and we're going to be playing temporary fart machine sounds while you're doing it. and here's why. And honestly, because it's goofy.
Sure.
But number one, I think it's going to shake up your mindset I think it's going to create maybe, even more of a potential
I follow.
liminal mindset.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be all gloom and doom all the time.
Okay.
Everybody thinks farts are funny.
Yeah,
So just
everybody.
every now and then, just sprinkled in a couple times.
Okay.
When it happens, I want you to say, "Excuse me," so that the ghosts know that it was not you or something like that. So let's try
okay,
that.
okay.
If it doesn't work, we'll stop pressing the button, but we'll see if it sparks up activity or not.
Okay.
So I want to try that. And so it could work because it's goofy, and it could work secondly because it's just different. Like this is a very famous haunted location.
Nobody's ever done a fart machine in here. For
All
on a
the
ghost hunt, for sure.
all the scary ghost shows have been here and everything. They're not doing anything like that. So
You're right.
we're going to be
And we embrace the spirit of play.
vastly different, embracing the spirit of play. So instead of a kazoo, this time it's a fart machine. We're going to use the dark mirror, and then I want you to take whatever equipment you'd like to as well
Okay.
to go upstairs and see what you can see. And we're going to be a little bit weary of the signal, so we'll keep
Sure.
that in mind. But
Just,
we know,
Just keep me in the loop. I'll take a walkie with me.
yeah.
Just let me know where I start to break up.
And we're listening for that crackle as well. But also know, guys, that it's possible that the crackle could happen for just a minute or two, and then when he settles down, it might get better. So let's have some patience there. Yeah.
Should I do this in the chapel? It's like
Oh, I
one of
didn't
the
think about
funniest
that.
places. I don't know if
That's kind of
anybody
funny.
listening or watching has ever accidentally farted in church. I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very funny.
And see what you see.
I'll go to the chapel then. We haven't seen the chapel
A
yet.
lot of visual stuff. Most recently, Keelan and I heard a story that there was an apparition of a man
Okay.
who appeared in that area, not seemingly like old-fashioned man or anything like that. Wasn't dressed in prisoner garb, he said.
Okay.
Looked like a guy, and then he dissipated into a smaller entity and kind of crawled down the hallway on all
Oh my
fours.
God! In the chapel?
Into a ball.
On the hallway outside. In the hallway outside. So
Oh my God!
go see what you can see.
Oh my
See
God!
if he's there. Keelan, and then the story was it kind of turned into a little ball, and Keelan was immediately like, so kind of like Sonic, and we were like,
Like Sonic
All
the
right.
Hedgehog.
you're making it as a little less funny, but we understand. So it's going to be nice and spooky. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, Greg.
All right. I'll trade with you, Dana.
Walkie?
Give me the walkie.
Real quick, I want to check something real quick.
Yep. Yep.
We're back on audio. Back on my camera.
Oh, it might have been me.
Greg is just getting his microphone tested right now.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
Keelan, you okay?
Yeah.
You come in here? Okay. All right.
Ay, ay, ay. I can't believe I'm doing this. Can't believe I got roped into this.
Mirror.
We're in the middle. Greg's going directly upstairs.
Nah, it's okay. I got it. And mirror.
There are gigantic pictures of Stalin and Lenin behind me from the filming of Air Force One, because this was the Russian prison.
Yeah, earlier Connor gave me a quick quiz, and he went, "Who's that?" I was like, "Well, that's Stalin. I don't know the other guy."
I'm gonna go post up.
Have fun.
All right.
All right. Adios. You'll never know. Okay. Here we go. We're going to the chapel. Well, guys, I've never done this before. We'll see how this goes. I'm not nervous at all. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Oh man, okay. Shoot. Oh my God. It is pitch dark in here. Hang on a second, I'll make sure you guys get to see this. I gotta turn the, is that a pew? Okay, here's a pew. Gotta turn this, hold on. Let me turn my light on so I can turn this on. There we go. All right, y'all.
Okay. Again. Looking at the comments. Okay. Yes, audio is back. We're back online.
Okay.
Let's flip through the cameras really quick. We have camera 1, camera 2, and my camera as well. All right, let me turn the microphones back on. Greg, can you talk?
Test 1 2 1 2.
Can you guys comment if you can hear Greg, please?
Test 1 2 1 2. A B C D E F G.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, we got about an 8-second delay, I think. Cool. Okay, we're back in business. Look at that. What a crew. What a crew.
We had to move everything over, but it's fine.
Watch all the mistakes and stuff too.
This is a pilot, you know. It just
Trying to figure it out.
it happens.
Good.
We're in a haunted building, extremely haunted building with a ton of very specific equipment. There's bound to be some strange things.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Okay. We want to do take 2? You want to send me back in?
Everything looks good.
Okay.
He says loud and clear.
All right, I got all my stuff set up, so I'll head back in. Come with
Okay,
me.
bye for real this time.
Bye forever. Goodbye. Let's go to the chapel. I was getting real. You'll notice I set up a grid on the wall. Felt like the right place for it. Wow, there's an echo in here. Okay, here's where we're gonna go. What was that? Oh, was that this thing? This thing go off? Okay. All right, bear with me while I get this set up. I'm gonna put you right there. Okay. Okay. All right. My walkie. I gotta turn the fart machine on. Not something I ever thought I'd say on a ghost hunt. Hold on, let me turn the fart machine on. How do I test this? Excuse me. Oh my God. Excuse me. I also have this. Let's see, maybe I can put that. Nah, I'll set it over here. Probably won't be able to see it. It's really spooky in here, you guys. I'm not a humongous fan of chapels. Chapel Roan notwithstanding. Excuse me. Oh my God. I don't want want to use this mirror. Okay. This is the dark mirror. If you have not seen the podcast episode about it, I'll let you go and watch that on your own. Short version of the story behind this was given to us by a woman whose mother became obsessed with it after getting it at a psychic fair. We're pretty sure that she got it from a paranormal researcher by the name of Rosemary Ellen Guiley, who used to give a lot of scrying sessions. She became obsessed with this thing because every time she gazed into it, she would only see terrible things. It was never elaborated on what those things were, but a lot of people who have looked into this have seen some very scary things, and we seem to believe at this point that it is basically reflecting things in your subconscious that you're afraid of. So, of course, we're gonna look into it for a little bit. I've only ever done this one time. I did it on the podcast, didn't really like what I saw, but I guess we're gonna try it again. I've got the grid behind me. Hopefully that will alert me if anything strange happens. All right, let's give it a go. But first, excuse me. God, even looking at it in the reflection. What do you see inside of it? I just saw a light. It looked like a long strip of light that just went zzz. It was long. Weirdly, it looked like a lens flare. Okay. God damn it, I don't want to look in this. The other thing that's making me a little unnerved is straight back that way is the chair room, where I don't like saying I got scratched, because I don't really feel like that's what happened. It didn't feel like a scratch. And there was some stuff leading up to it that we'll get into when we visit the room, but it is directly back that way. And that's the hallway where they keep seeing some guy crawl around, I guess. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is that? Hello? You can come closer if you want. Hello? Excuse me. All right. Here we go. I can see, just from the camera light, vaguely my own reflection. I'll try and give you a running commentary as I go, but it's going to be really hard not to keep looking over here because there is something in that hallway. I'll do my best. Okay. My face is totally dissipated at this point. I vaguely can see the outline of my head turning into a skull. Pretty common, people report that a lot. Seems to be the first thing that they see. Okay. Now it becomes a dark void. Looks like a pool of black ink, and there's ripples. Just like water, droplets of water into a pool of oil. Oh no. It's doing it again. My face looks clearer, but it feels like it's not mine. And it's smiling at me. It is very, very unsettling. Man, I'm hearing some strange noises in here too. I have to pull it closer. Can you still see me? Okay. I would like to see the face of someone. Oh, that's weird. I just watched a red, it looked like a fireball zip across the glass. Could be the reflection of the grid behind me. There's a face. Oh yeah. I'd like to see the face of somebody or something in this room. If you'd like to come forward, you can show me your face in this glass. If that's too hard, you can show me an image that relates to you. If that's too hard, you can make a noise in here. Something I can hear with my ears. There's something over there. I'm going to ignore it. Okay. I'm watching my face melt away. There's something in the corner. What the fuck? Yeah, oh, God, yeah?
Sorry. Did you happen to notice a bat flying around there anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, I can't see it except through the camera, but there's definitely a bat. There's a couple of them, I think. Why, can you see him flying around? Oh my God, there's somebody over there.
DM members saw a bat flying around. We just wanted to confirm with you.
There's somebody in this room.
You're saying it might be Harlow.
Excuse me. Sorry. Hold on. Can you come closer? I don't want to hurt you or upset you. I'm just here to have fun. I know a lot of people come here. I'm just here to have fun. I just want to get to know you. I want to have a good time. Let's play. That's the hallway to the chair room. And there's somebody walking around out there. I keep hearing him in the chapel with me. All right, let's do this again. Closer. It is real freaky in here by yourself. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Come on, give me something good. While I do this, you can come close to me. I won't look up from the mirror. I'll just keep my face in the mirror. You can get as close as me as you need to. I won't look at you if that's what you need. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't look at you. You can get as close as you need to. God damn. You can touch me if you want to. You can whisper to me if you want to. I just want to know that you're here. If there's something that I can do for you, oh my God. That is not my face. Oh God, I fucking hate this. Oh, God damn, I'm sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry for cursing in the chapel. Oh my God, he's right. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's something very close to me now. I'm staring at a very strange version of me. Who looks menacing is not the word. Mischievous, maybe. He is smiling at me. You can come closer to me. You can knock on the wall. You can tap me on the shoulder if you want. I've been here a few times before. I think one of you may have touched me on the back in the room with the chair. It felt like you pushed me. If you, the person who did that, are here, or you know where that person is, can you bring them in here? Oh my God. It looks like the face I'm staring at, the me, is now, like I can see it so clearly, but it's not talking. And I know I'm talking. Excuse me. You can come closer, I won't look at you. You could stand right behind me. I won't look at you. Excuse me. The elevator just went off. Somebody's coming up, I think. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my God. Who is this? Oh God. I'm hearing stuff all around me. I'm trying not to look, but my reflexes keep trying to make me look. My French fry quotes. eye sockets are totally black. And I'm smiling at myself again. I know this is weird, but like my whole body is shaking. My hands in particular. There's something to my right. And there is a very strange sensation washing over me. My hands are shaking, or at least they feel like they're shaking. And I'm watching. Holy shit. I feel like my something strange is happening. I don't really know how to explain it. It looks like the northern lights are coming out of this mirror. They are purple and blue and green. And they are just sort of waving across my vision as I stare into this mirror. Excuse me. Okay, I want to see you now. I'm going to go back down in a minute. I want to see you. Can you maybe lean over my shoulder and look into this mirror with me? This is so strange, you guys. There he is, just smiling at me. Oh. I'm gonna look up now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back down. Thanks for letting me fart in church and get away with it. My dad's not here to give me the stink eye from the pulpit. Oh, man, that's so weird. Okay. I'm gonna head back down. Oh, where's the, Thanks, mirror, and man inside the mirror who is me, but not me. I hope. Because you're kind of scary, buddy. You know what? Before I go, we just talked about this in the podcast. Real quick, before I go back down. Just for old time's sake. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, whose fleece was white as snow. Come on, nothing? It's been like 20 years, but I think the guy who told me that was full of shit and probably laughing hysterically when we actually were doing it. All right, I'm coming back. Come on, fucker. Sorry for swearing in church. Okay.
I'm back on. Okay, I believe I am back now. Thank you for that little goofy experiment. While Greg is walking back downstairs, of course, we do have another person who's going to head out. Keelan is getting ready right now for her solo time. Now, I do want to just go over just a couple of things because I think it's really interesting to discuss before Greg comes downstairs. This prison closed in 1990. After that, it sort of became a Hollywood location where, let's see, Tango and Cash, Air Force One, and of course, most famously, The Shawshank Redemption. It sounds like a ton of the movie was filmed here, which is pretty cool. When the prison closed because remember, for the early history, from the late 1800s up until 1960, this prison was a reformatory, a place where you were supposed to, learn a new skill and enter back into society. And then after 1960, the prison became a little bit more overcrowded and had more scary offenders staying here. Up until 1978, when 4 inmates sued the state of Ohio for the violation of their Eighth Amendment rights. Of course, the Eighth Amendment is protection against cruel and unusual punishment. Now, there was apparently at that time as many as 4 men to a cell. This prison was built for 1,200 prisoners. There's 600 cells, and there's 2 prisoners per cell, 2 bunks in there. So they really started to overcrowd it. Apparently at that point, there were over 2,000 people incarcerated here. And basically what happened is these inmates sued the state of Ohio, and then after that, the case eventually went through and did in fact end up being a success. The prison eventually closed in 1990. So throughout the 1980s, it sounds like, was the main litigation time. That is when a group of activists purchased this facility for $1. The Ohio State Reformatory Preservation Society purchased it to keep it as sort of a historical landmark, and that's of course when the Hollywood movies started to come in as well. What I think is interesting about a location like this is because, number one, prisons are dark and scary places. It's a place, if you think about where energy is mulled over, in what other location is it mulled over than a prison? It's odd because a lot of other famous haunted locations are what we call liminal spaces, right? So they have people going in and out of them all the time. The prison kind of has that, but frankly, it's a lot of the same people for a really long time. When you're talking about train stations, theaters, places like that, you expect sort of more of that liminality. A prison, the energy is sitting, it's getting concentrated, and it's getting intense. What makes this prison different than what I believe any prison in the entire world is that this prison is where people think about the idea of escaping. They think about the idea of escapism, right? Literally, The Shawshank Redemption, one of the most popular movies of all time, enormously popular and totally in that global consciousness. When people think about that moment of that sort of relief, that sort of freedom, it's from this place because this is the visualization that they see in the movie the whole time. I'm not sure exactly what that does to the paranormal activity, but I think it's an interesting thing to note. So, with that, thank you for indulging me in some history talk again. We actually have not just these main cameras here, we have another camera that looks even cooler. If you guys remember old shows like Scariest Places on Earth and things like that, we have a camera that is essentially right in front of Keelan. And so let's do a quick cut to that. And Keelan, you go ahead and wave. All right.
Yes.
This is not comfortable.
Keelan Cam.
Keelan Cam 2.0.
Okay, so one moment. I'm gonna go ahead. My microphone is on right now. I'm gonna mute my microphone in just a second. Keelan, this is what we wanted Keelan to do. It's time to look for that object that Carl and I hid earlier. It's out there. I guess we might as well tell one thing, right? Where it is location-wise. It's in the cell block area, right? It's out there. It's in an area. We told the ghosts where it is. You could ask them to knock or tap or to show you where it is if you feel like it. Just an idea. But if she does feel like that, that's how we're gonna do this. All right, are we ready?
Does
All right.
Keelan need this camera with her? Okay, so do you want me to follow, or do you want Keelan to have this?
It's up to Keelan. We talked about it a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
He set it down, just
Yeah.
not prioritize the shotgun, and it's mostly pro.
Okay, this is mostly just for your audio feed. It's a little heavy, but just face it towards you when you go sit down
Okay.
somewhere.
I sit
Keelan, you
down.
have,
Or just
or stand somewhere.
Keelan, you have 612 people who are so excited to go
Oh
with you.
no,
So you're not alone.
Even if
guys.
it's just a lap, Keelan.
It might be.
That's okay. Anything is good.
Should we give Keelan the VR that she can sit down and do a session?
I don't think she's gonna be able to sit down.
I'm not gonna be able to sit in this.
Okay, all right.
Okay. I say just make it a hunt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will you give me east or west? It's that way?
Okay. Ask the
She's
ghost.
gonna have to go down the stairs to get to that cell block.
Oh, I don't know how to
I'll-
get the.
I'll lead
Dana will lead
Keelan,
me.
Follow me. Keelan and Keelan Cam.
Oh, boy.
They're all chained off. You can't go down those stairs.
Oh, God.
Keelan, I'll wait for you at the bottom too.
Okay. Oh, my Lord.
Okay, Greg, tell us real quick, while they're walking for 60 seconds, what you saw in the mirror into that microphone there.
It was my own face. The eyes were empty, dark sockets, and there was a grin that was just kind of going.
Ooh.
And then it sort of disappears, and I can see it faintly, and then all of these colors that look like the northern lights just start doing this, like coming out of the mirror. And at first I thought, okay, these must be something from the camera, or maybe it's from the grid. But as I stared, they became fuller and richer, and they were purples and blues and greens, and they were just kind of flowing out of it. I don't know what
Like an
in the world it
auric
was.
energy?
That's what it felt like, almost like
cool.
looking at an aura photo.
That's
You
very
know where
cool.
you see it around it? I have no idea, but could you guys hear that big old fucking
Yes, we heard that big thump.
Oh my god,
It's
it was
terrifying.
so scary.
Keelan's in position, guys. We're gonna cut to Keelan Cam.
Okay.
All right, Keelan, you are live.
I am live. God, I can't believe that I got roped into doing this. All right. Gonna be real honest with you all. Very little ghost hunting is going to be happening. This is gonna be a bit of a meander. Oh, it's so dark too. Okay, so we're looking for a stuffed animal of some kind. I have my phone flashlight. I can use that. That's fine. There we go. Just so I don't trip. Huh? Okay, okay. Just so I don't trip and die on camera. That would put a bit of a bummer on this pilot. So yeah, we're just gonna do a bit of a meander. Quick looks for a stuffed animal. You know, I read, you know, I read articles and books about weird stuff. This is not my forte. But, you know, it's all about getting out of your comfort zone, I think. And this is definitely it. Oh, I found the recorder. Hi, recorder, it's me. It's Keelan, it's not a ghost. Okay, goodbye. So, looking for a stuffed animal. If there's anybody here who saw Carl and Connor earlier hide a stuffed animal, if you can maybe make like a noise in the direction that the stuffed animal is, that would be great. I'm just gonna be quiet. Oh, I heard something that way. Don't know if I want to go, but I will. I think my parents are texting me, or somebody's texting me. So my phone keeps going off. Hi, Mom and Dad, if you're still awake, watching. I told them that they'd watch for about an hour and then fall asleep. Oh, God. It's just so big. It's so big in here. I'm not even looking for the stuffed animal. I'm just walking. It got like okay for a second, and now I'm scared again. Okay. Creepy doorway down there. All right. We're going. No, that's my least favorite thing. All right, gonna face my fear. We're gonna do a quick, I'm gonna walk faster. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna walk faster, we're gonna complete the loop, and then I'm coming back. This stuffed animal is not going to be found. Okay. Not really looking for the stuffed animal. I think that's fair. Oh, not gonna trip. This rig also digs right into my diaphragm. It's not comfortable. Cool shot though. I will say that. You know, too, when I was flying to Ohio this morning, I was like, oh, I had a ringing in my right ear all of a sudden. Creepy little door. Check that out. Can you see that? Yeah, cool. Love that. Flying here this morning, I was like, yeah, my least favorite thing is like creepy crawly things. And of course, when I'm here, there's a creepy crawly thing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I'm walking faster. Oh yeah, there's a big hole over here. You can see that. No, you can't, probably not. There's a big hole in the ground. We think it's maybe sewage or something that they're working on. Oh, good Lord. Okay, we're back around. I made it. Like I said, very little ghost hunting. But this is baby's first ghost hunt. So I think just kind of walking around waiting for something creepy to happen is basically ghost hunting. In my mind, at least. Ah! Ah! Because you came in with the energy, you did it! You've done it, you've done the quest!
So funny. Did you hear anything? Was it quiet?
I heard a noise after I asked, and then I got a walkie from Greg saying that everybody saw something crawl like on the ceiling above me and behind me, and that's like my least favorite thing.
Well, yeah, no one's going to be climbing on the ceiling.
Oh, we're good.
It's pretty dark.
Yeah, hold on, there we go.
All right, we're headed back.
We're coming back. A flawless meander.
10 out of 10 meander.
God, I'm so sweaty. It's from the heat and also the stress.
And you're carrying about 50
And it's so heavy.
pounds of camera.
Oh God, oh God. The cardboard cutout scared me again.
Good job.
Good job, Keely.
Yay!
Good job, Keely. Nice job.
It was
I'll
because
take this off.
she came around and went, there was some like graveliness to your voice when you went, you did it! And I went, ah.
All right, should we get her out of the
Oh,
torture
good
device?
Lord.
Throw your arms up.
I hope that was entertaining at least for
Oh, it
everybody.
was an
So you
absolute
saw
blast.
like a thing?
Something crawled across the floor in front of you.
Oh, across the floor.
Yeah.
Can I do it next?
You want to do
I
it?
do.
Okay.
I mean, if we have time, are we
Yeah,
doing something
yeah,
different? Okay, if
So
you
it
wanna
was,
hold it here.
yeah.
Go look for it.
Go, yeah.
That's
Go
fine.
Yeah.
I'll peek around.
So it was on the floor like behind me?
No, it was on the floor in front of you, but I don't think
Oh,
it was on the handy cam.
Ew, I hate that.
Ew.
Ew.
All right.
Creepy crawlies. Okay.
Carl, do you want me to hold that?
Here, you
Or somebody?
you
Okay.
hold that. I'll get Dana all
Yeah, if you want to get me in,
Yep.
set up. Okay.
I think I might be a bit wider.
Oh, God.
Got it?
Yep.
Holding it tight? Get under here.
Do you want any gear, Dana?
I want to wander. I want to have a wander.
I want to give you the DR.
Oh, no, I want to do that. Yeah,
Session.
yeah. No, that's a great. Let's do a burst session. Yes. And a walkie. I think I
Should-
might need to be tighter up
Oh,
here.
I'll give you my walkie. God, I'm so sweaty.
Yeah, it's warm. Secondhand warmth on the
I'm going
ceiling.
to. I have an idea. Okay. Back on my microphone here. I am commenting as Greg, as host of this stream. I'm going to put a number of a cell in the comments, and I want you all to send that number to Dana to give her direction as to where to look for this hidden stuffed animal.
Just clip it to your
Sorry, Ben. Where's your? It should be hanging right here. Can I go to the other cell block?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay. You went to west, right?
I went that way, yeah.
Which way is it to Mordor, Gandalf?
good in your pocket too.
What was that?
Did you hear
I don't want to go.
Something loud.
something loud
A
out there?
loud noise just came
That's
from
where I'm going. No.
that cell block.
I thought it was that
Like it
way.
sounded like a door.
I couldn't tell her.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
That wasn't our.
I have a flashlight.
I'm half
You want a
expecting
flashlight?
the staff member to walk up, but I don't think he's around. He's in the office, which is in like a whole separate building area.
That's the deal.
This receiver is gonna go out before that receiver, so your audio will still be fine, but your video might cut today.
Okay, I'm not gonna go too far in.
All right, we're gonna cut to Dana Cam now. She's about ready.
Flashlight. Just trying to put this somewhere. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. And then you gotta carry this.
I don't want to go now. I changed my mind after I heard that sound.
Have to now.
Okay. You went west, Keelan? You went west? I'll go east. Okay. Later. Oh, no. Bye. Okay, there's a very loud sound out here, and now all. No, don't say that. Greg, don't say that. Okay, great. Oh, okay, maybe if I don't look, I'll be fine, right? I'm probably gonna drop out here as I go through this corridor again.
On the other side.
All right, while Dana's getting into position, you want
Yes.
to tell us about your experience for 60 seconds?
It was very dark, very hot, very sweaty. When I asked for a noise, I did hear something further down, and I did go in that direction.
Good job.
Pat myself on the back for that. I didn't turn around and run. Oh, there's Dana. I think, I hope. Yeah, and then apparently a creepy crawly was on the floor, which is actually like literally my least favorite thing that could have possibly happened.
That was interesting.
I'm
You will
excited.
play it back.
Yeah, I'm excited to like watch this back and see what it was.
Did any audience members hear that noise because it was on this mic?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I saw them. They noticed the weird crawling thing.
All right, Dana is going to be out live now. Dana Cam.
Dana.
Thank you. Hello? It's super, super quiet. Was that you making sounds? We could hear you all the way at our HQ. Do you want to make some more sounds? I have a little silver box here. You're probably pretty familiar with it. I bet you've seen this a lot of times. Might be able to capture your voice. I'm going to do a little burst session. I'll just let it record for a few seconds and you can talk into it if you want. Hello? I did hit my ring right before I turned it off, so just so that we know. Accidentally.
Hello?
that the last one? Weird. I'm gonna move up a little further. I definitely hear a bat, I think. Oof. It's pretty, oh, it's, all right, we'll do one more. If I can go upstairs? I think I might have to, I don't know if I can. Let me check. I mean, I'm sure I can, I just don't exactly know if I can easily. I'm coming up over here to, it looks like a flight of stairs. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, it's roped off. Oh, wait, maybe here? Yeah, I think I can get up here. I have so much stuff on me that it's making me awkward. Okay. Okay. I'm doing this for you guys. This side is closed. What the fuck was that? I can't tell if it was my weight on that thing or if it was. It's scary, you guys. Let's see. I don't think I can get on either side. You guys, I think it's closed off. Just being careful on the stairs. Whew. It's no joke here. All right, I'm gonna do a lap. All right, I'm coming back. Remember me? I'm gonna ask you some more questions, if that's okay. What time of year is it for you? We'd love to be able to know your name. Maybe we could look it up. If you could tell us your name a little more clearly. Thank you. I'll keep moving. Okay.
What time of year is it for you? We'd love to be able to know your name. Maybe we could look it up. If you could tell us your name a little more clearly. Thank you. I'll keep moving.
Oh no, that was too loud.
What time of year is it for you? We'd love to be able to know your name. Maybe we could look it up. If you could tell us your name a little more clearly. Thank you. I'll keep moving.
Okay, I'm gonna do my lap real fast now.
There's something going on over here too.
Ugh, something felt like it touched my ear. You guys, it's so dark. I could hear you walking around earlier. Yeah, I hate this. Walking behind me. No, I don't like this. I can't really see what's going on behind me or in front of me because the lights are so awkward, but. Okay, might disappear here for a second. Yep. All right, I'm headed back. Do you want to make any last sounds? It looked like someone was. I wish you guys could see it. It looked like someone was standing there. Hello? Let's do. Can you guys hear me okay still? Now? Cool. I'll do one more burst session. I'm headed back to the HQ. Is there anything that you want to say? Oh, there's a bat flying around in here. All right, one last thing. Thank you. Okay.
I'm headed back to the HQ. Is there anything that you want to say? Ooh, there's a bat flying around in here. All right, one last thing. Thank you.
Nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad. Seven? That's just the first one that popped into my head. All right, thank you. All right, guys, I'm headed back. These guys just scared the shit out of me. Look at this. That's weird. It sounded like, are you guys still in the room? Okay. I don't like this run here. Every time I see the,
All right. I just have to cut off Dana's audio really quick because we're about to lose her again as she walks up here. Now, that was pretty good because we're looking for
Awesome.
17. That was pretty close.
Amazing.
Nobody did find it, but that's okay. We'll go back and get it. I'm not going to do a solo right now because that would just be too many in a row. I could do one later if you want.
Sure.
But we are going to try something different now. We're going to try the big one. Do you want to try an Estes?
Estes.
I
Okay.
mean, we're going to give the people what they want.
And I think we should spend a little bit more time up above us right now.
We haven't gone
Because
up at all.
you were seeing stuff up there, and that's where employees are saying that's where the focus is right now. Okay. Okay. All right, cut back to Dana.
alcoholic beverage. Well, thank you. That's so nice. I'm glad you guys were watching.
She sees Greg, the employee here. I was wondering who she was talking to. I thought it was a ghost.
Having a real nice
comes.
conversation.
It's time for Estes from the Bestes. That's great. I love that.
How was it?
Nice job, Dana.
It's legitimately frightening in there. It's really scary in there.
Okay, let me unhook you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
You got it?
Yep. Sorry, I know I'm so sweaty.
No, it's okay. It's hot.
It makes you real sweaty.
Yeah.
Everybody says nice work.
Thanks,
Did good.
everybody.
Did you tell her what the number was?
What was the number?
17.
I was close. I was halfway there.
7.
I mean, it was partially there.
There is.
Okay. Do you wanna
I
say
guess I
something,
can
Greg?
just spoil it if we're not gonna necessarily find it.
Oh, wait for.
No.
Show up in the Estes method.
It could show up in the Estes method. You're right. We'll ask the ghost to say number one, what it's a stuffed animal of,
That's
I
right,
went
yeah.
on. I was.
and number two, maybe where it is exactly. Of course, then I'm gonna wonder forever if they're picking up on
Right.
my psychical impression or if it's a ghost. But here we are.
What's the difference?
What's the difference?
What's the difference?
Got it. All right, we got to swap.
Yep.
There have been a few escapees, but none, going back to that conversation we were having earlier about the mentality of escapism, right? There have been a few escapees from this prison system, but not from this prison itself. Actually, the way that it happened usually is my understanding that it happened twice on work release farms, basically. And that was, I believe, there was one in, let's see, there was an unsuccessful escape attempt in 1926 from this facility. Unfortunately, a guard was killed in that escape attempt. And then the perpetrator, Philip Orlek, was sentenced to the electric chair 1 year later. That was on November 2nd of 1926. On October 2nd of 1932, so 6 years later, there was another guard who was killed by an inmate during an escape attempt as well with an iron bar. 2 inmates were found guilty in that murder. Merrill Chandler and Chester Probosky killed guard Frank Hanger. So those are a couple of unfortunate incidents. The last unfortunate incident we'll go over really quick, July 21st, 1948. 2 former inmates, John West and Robert Daniels, kidnapped the farm superintendent wife and daughter, apparently, of the people who sort of ran the work release farm. They were released inmates and then went back, is what the story said. And then unfortunately murdered that family, sort of went on a crime spree, left 6 dead in total. Of course, then they were found. There was a shootout. West was killed and Daniels was sentenced to the electric chair. That electric chair, again, is in this facility, but it's in the prison museum, which is downstairs on the 1st floor. It was not used on the inmates here per se, because this one didn't really have death row inmates. The closest to a really bad incident that occurred in this area was when there was a riot, and supposedly they gathered up 120 inmates who took part in that riot and put them into the solitary confinement cells, which are in the basement area. We can't transmit there. We tried it, and it is like enormous concrete walls, and it's way down in the corner in the basement. So we can't do the live stream there, but that is where they were sent, and apparently they had 10 to 20 men to a cell down there for a week as a punishment, and a couple of the inmates down there were killed. There was at least one that was killed during that time in the darkness, so that sounds pretty horrifying as well. I don't mean to set the tone for what could be happening here,
Big bummer energy here, Connor.
but I'm really just trying to say, just so you guys remember, we're in a terrifying prison and we're trying to bring different energy to it. I think that we're doing it well, and we're doing it unlike other people have. If you look at, literally there's like YouTube videos of, this is the scariest place in America, most haunted prison, terrifying devil's prison, all this. That's not what we're finding. We sort of have to look at that with a sort of our heads tilted a little bit, like, let's see. So we're here. There's a few names. We'll see if anything comes up, but I'm not really expecting it. I don't see why any of those spirits would be here. Let's be honest, we're not sure that's how ghosts work anyway, but we are going to try to see who's here. What I'm more interested in is some of the, I don't want to say high strangeness, but some of the more strange aspects of this phenomena that takes place here. Weird sightings, balls of light, people turning into sonic balls, as well as some strange growls they said they were hearing, but they're not sure if they're growls or not.
Funny story, Sonic Balls was actually the name of my first.
Oh, it was. That's good. It's good. As well as we want to make sure we head upstairs into what is sort of the prominent area. Here is frankly what I think, if I were to just hypothesize from the beginning, it's possible that a lot of people bring some really weird energy here, and maybe it's for some reason collecting in the spots where people are less frequently, right? A lot of tours, a lot of focus in these cell blocks, maybe not as much in the attic area upstairs. So that's where they're gonna head now. That's enough blabbering from me. And you guys are gonna do an Estes session. Okay. Are you gonna do the question is, are you gonna do an Estes session with an SB7, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're gonna go and see if we can figure out what was going on in the chair room, see what else comes out of Dana.
Greg says they're gonna find out what's going on in the chair room. The chair room, of course, is one of the questions we want to answer, because Greg did get scratched in
Show
there.
him again if you
Is that the
want.
only place you've ever been scratched?
It's never happened. I don't even like calling it a scratch.
Okay. Scratches are, it's a tough one.
I don't like calling it a scratch because there was no broken skin. It was purely a welt. In fact, if you want my hidden insight, most of the time when I see people with scratches that aren't welts, I question them, because this was weird. I don't know if it was psychosomatic. I don't know if I scratched my back and had stuff on my hand, but it happened right after a guy walked in and kicked that chair in the center of the room. So
he brought weird energy in.
he brought weird energy in. And then you'll notice, if you play the clip again one more time, you'll hear him say, I said, push me, not him.
Ooh. There is, if you watch any YouTube videos about this place, this is what they call the chair challenge. They have somebody sit in that chair for 15 minutes in the dark alone. You can close that door. We asked him. He said that's just for the tours. So close the door. And people sit in the room in the dark alone and see what happens. But he actually thinks stuff happens more frequently when groups are in there. So that's
Well.
interesting as well.
We going?
Are you ready, Dana?
I'm ready.
Are you ready, Carl?
Cameras look good, audio looks good.
Cameras look good. I will listen. If you guys are hearing stuff while I'm talking, it's because it's
Follow
just
Dana
one
to the
microphone
chair.
over here, and the group is in the room right now.
Are you okay here by yourself, Connor?
I don't have a choice.
Bye, Connor.
Wouldn't it be funny if all of the terrifying activity happens
Just-
to Connor? while
These
you
tables
see you by
flip
yourself?
up, and I'm just like, all right.
All right, good luck.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Hi. Greg, your laser's on. When people say they get scratched, I also wonder if it is a ghost dog.
It's like the Haunted Museum.
They've got three scratches. You see him walk behind me? We can see you guys behind me. Thank you, Lisa. If anybody has any questions, I'll be able to easily communicate through the walkie-talkies or with Carl here. That's why I have this football headset. And I am surrounded by these cell blocks on either side of me in this big room. Don't worry, I feel all right. All right, we're gonna cut to them. It looks like they're in the area.
Okay.
Did any of us bring a walkie-talkie? Oh yeah, you did. Okay.
All right, let me get ahead of you.
Yeah, watch the stairs, please. Be really careful.
Wait a second. Stop. Stay right there.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stairs.
Okay.
Ooh.
There was lots of noise coming from down here.
Hello?
Oh God.
I think, Dana, if you don't mind, will you pull the chair
Yep.
closer to the
Yep.
door?
Can you
I think this is out of-
Yeah. I don't think they can come quite in all the way because it's.
We're getting crackly. I'm going to do, just because I'm kind of worried about being.
I'm gonna cut over to my audio so you don't have to listen to the crackling, but I am aware of that. They're just testing the interference right now. They're pretty far away from me at the moment. They're a whole story and other side away now. Yes.
And I can move up.
Still bad.
Access to hallway is the active place, it seems. So you could maybe just
That's
see
true.
us
Yeah.
turn it up, with dragging a chair out of there, maybe we'll stir it up, you could try.
Yeah,
And we could hang out more back here.
yeah.
Wanna come out there?
on, Dan. Is it still bad back here? Will you come back here, Keelan?
Maybe right.
Even now?
I think he said his Meredith coming from Dana. Thanks. Dana, let's just come a little bit this way. I'm just gonna see things through it.
Keep going.
Yep.
He says it's slowing down.
I could literally sit in here too,
Yeah.
because this
Why,
is,
why don't we drag the chair and set it there?
Yeah.
I'll grab the chair if you grab that, Keelan.
Okay. Do you want to grab the flashlight?
Thanks for bearing with us, everybody. I have to hear what you're hearing, so I can't mute the crackling at this moment. But we will figure it out. If we don't in a couple of minutes, we'll fix it by changing locations.
is this okay?
Weird.
Do you think there's too many people in here? Like, it'd be the compete, because Greg was up here and his audio was fine.
That's true, right? I can go upstairs. Or downstairs. We are upstairs.
Should we try, like, removing one person and see if it is less interference? Sorry, Keelan.
That's fine.
Sucks.
I don't know how to get out of here, though.
So, with Keelan and me, here, you put this on for a second, talk to Connor.
Okay.
Keelan, let's you and me,
Mhm.
set, when I turn the camera down, let's you and me go upstairs and see if getting us clear will have any improvement on the audio.
We're just, they're gonna head upstairs and just see if having less people in this room helps out.
Because you were told.
Here, I'll take it,
Okay.
Keelan.
Sorry, guys, can you get around me okay?
Yep.
Thanks, Keelan.
Bye, guys.
We might be back, we'll see.
We
Yeah,
might be
we'll see.
back.
Oh, it sounds good
Oh,
now?
God.
It must just be too
Oh,
much
he said
interference.
it's
I could
not
probably
good
get
now.
further down the hallway again.
I don't wanna risk it.
Okay, we'll do it right here.
No pops at all.
It's just too much.
It must be, there's
Yeah.
just too much going on. Do
It's,
you,
it's good though, because we're learning all of this now.
So it sounds good now?
yeah, it sounds good now.
Let me try something here.
Okay, Carl's just gonna try something.
Sorry, Carl.
Popping again.
Okay.
It's when you came in.
What about now?
Is it now? No.
It's Keelan's mic.
Oh, it's Keelan's mic, okay. Oh, there is. I think that's Red
It is red.
from Shawshank
No,
Redemption.
is that his name? It's not his name. is
Yeah,
it?
wasn't it?
Brooks. It's
Oh,
Brooks.
Brooks, that's who
Red
it
is,
was. Oh, yeah, it's,
Yeah. Look, Carl, look up on the.
That's my camera, Connor. Yeah.
wow.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, shit. There's something, I heard that too. It sounded like it was coming from right up top of the stairs. Oh. Okay. We're popping again.
Interesting. Okay, so any audio from my camera is. So, I don't know what that's all about.
It's got audio. this yet. Sorry. Okay.
We're basically making an episode of TV show right now. You guys are just watching it happen in real time. So thank you for your patience. Won't be much longer. We were going to end the stream at 1, but we may go a little bit longer now.
The chair that was in the room when I was there, it's pounding like crazy. I don't.
Is it Keelan's microphone?
It's all unplugged. Keelan, will you go in that room? Just walk to that room. Just get as far as you can away from me, please. What about now?
Keelan, do you have something weird?
I don't know. I'm preventing this from happening. Well, it was okay when I was standing over here, right? Just not next to Greg.
Maybe it's just being next
Do you
to
think
me.
do you think it could be going through?
Could be
like,
interference or something.
interference, just
Could be her packet sending a signal and crackling.
Probably.
Wrong receiver or something like that?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all right.
It sounds
Cool.
great now.
All right,
Okay.
well, I just can't sit next to anybody.
thanks for bearing with us, everybody.
I mean, I can, but
This is actually trying to capture evidence where Connor is. That's the secret about what we're doing right now, is we actually just want Connor to experience something up there.
yeah, this is Connor's solo.
It has a flashlight?
I'm just looking for the sweep rate. There we go. Going forwards.
Okay. Yuck. No. Oh my God.
You okay? Gosh, you can't hear me.
Treatment. Give me 1 second. There we go. Ready.
We're ready for you. Can you hear us?
Top. Just give me a couple more seconds. Let me just sort of get used to it.
Okay, thank you.
Connor said it's unlistenable.
It's unlistenable.
We could try the chapel, or we just heard a little knock.
Yeah, there's stuff going on up there. Yeah, let's do it. Let me. Do you want to tap her out, Keelan?
Yeah.
Just gonna turn my microphone on while they move to the chapel, which seemed to work just fine a little bit ago. Put your phones on airplane mode, Carl. I've had like 30 people tell me. It's all good. It's a good idea, too. I think they are, though.
Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll just get right to it.
Sorry about the false start, Dana.
No, no worries.
Oh, thank you. Actually, you want to set this somewhere cool? Yeah, like maybe up behind her somehow.
Very patient.
Thank you for being patient with us. Oh, there's a button on the side. Yeah. Here, you know what? Set it over there, pointed behind her.
Soul.
Can you tell us who we're speaking with right now? We can hear you really well.
He says you're lucky.
Who is lucky?
Mr. Boone Jeans.
Mr. Boone Jeans? Have we met?
Hi, Mr. Greg.
Hi. Do you know what I want to ask you?
Good to be here.
I'm happy to be here too. It's been a long
Sorry for your troubles.
Well, I'm curious to know why they were troubles at all.
Today we're gonna do an activity. A little
what?
fun, coach.
Okay, what are we doing? What's the
Sure.
What's the activity?
I have an idea. Greg,
I'm listening. Tell me your idea.
you head there.
Oh, you want me to go in the chair room, huh?
Stop whining. You sons of bitch.
I don't know if I
And
can go there.
Okay.
Can we do that here? Still there. Yeah, there's.
What do you think about that, Greg? Do whatever,
There's.
right?
Is that you back there? Is that you?
I remember.
That sounded like the chair moving.
Yeah, it did.
That sounded like the chair was moving.
Did you put it back in the room?
No.
Isn't it the thing about the chair that wherever you move it, it ends up back in the middle of the room?
It ends up back in the middle of the room.
This is,
That's exactly what people say happens to the chair when you move it from one location. It moves itself back into the center of the room, supposedly. That's on several YouTube videos about this location. Whatever's here likes that chair in the center of the room, supposedly. And remember, Greg's alleged scratch occurred after that chair was moved from its location. So it sounded to me, I heard that squeak. I heard it on audio, though. I did not hear it in the room with me, so whatever microphone it's on is upstairs. All right, back to it.
it's a wild room
Seems like that's what
There's
they're
an
asking
echo in
for.
there.
So
of a totally sleazy
oh shit, what am I gonna do?
man.
Do you have a flashlight?
Yeah. Echoes in there.
Okay. Well, you'll just have
Not
to see
friendly.
this later. But since we don't have a
Where?
way to go down there, I'm just gonna go down to the room myself. The audio might not be great on my thing, but we'll see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna turn this camera around.
I'm really just trying to tune into like one voice. There's so many of them.
God, I'm trying to do the best I can with this.
Here we go. Hello.
Here we go. Are you saying hello to us, or are you saying hello to Greg in the chair room?
Are the
Okay.
cameras for me?
I'm gonna drag you back.
In the chair.
Can I look? Thank you.
Are you thanking Greg for putting the chair back?
What do you say? Great job. Asshole. Will you?
What's your name?
I'm just gonna, give me 1 second. Can I have one conscious conversation? Can something conscious communicate with me, please? A conscious being. Randy. Beal.
Randy Beal. That's a name.
Hello.
That's a name to check the database for.
I'm short,
He's
but I'm tough.
short. Is this like a Tinder profile?
Hey. How do you get out of here? Angel, are you an angel?
We are not angels, no.
Lovely feet. Ew.
Ew.
Anthony, tell him. He's crazy. Anyway, do you have a smoke?
Do you have a smoke, Carl?
Unfortunately, I don't.
How old are you?
I'm 35, I think. How old are you?
And I'm 25.
Greg? Yep.
Randy, are you here in the room with us right now? In the chapel?
Definitely. Morgan.
Can you make a knock to let us know where you are in this room?
I used to. I got caught stealing hats. Just a peek, please.
What year were you in the prison?
That's okay. Damn it.
Great guy.
I don't know.
Randy, can you tap our buddy Greg on the shoulder and tell him to come back here?
Carl's echoing.
Sure.
That is definitely it. Connect. Connor.
What do you got to say to Connor?
There's a guy in there. A man. A medic.
There's a guy in the room with Connor? Or Connor is the guy in the room?
Okay, shorty.
All right, that's rude.
Shots fired.
People should come here more often.
Do you like it when people
Don't tell the guy down the hall. Or maybe. I'll take him. I can take him.
You gonna take our buddy Greg down the hall? You gonna fight him?
I'm little, but I'm trouble. They could give me the gas chamber.
Did you get the gas chamber?
Crazy. Tortured. Dana. Good narrator.
Randy, how long you been here? You talk to a lot of people like us?
He's
Hello.
said you were ready for me to come back.
Honestly,
Whoever's Dana's talking to, identified himself as Randy Beal, and he's short but tough.
Randy Beal?
And he said that he could take you in a fight.
Me? Well,
Down the hall.
what's up?
All right, what just happened?
I went down and dragged the chair back into the room, and I sat down in the chair, and I said,
28?
You tell Dana who you are. I'm here to find out who you are.
Dude, it started telling a whole narrative.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah. Randy Beal.
This is great.
And then he wanted to fight dude.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I was just sitting there telling him I didn't do anything.
Dude, Randy's little, but he's tough.
She also said 28, which was today's date. It's the 28th. It's not the 28th anymore, but
I sat in the chair. I recorded it on my phone, and I just said, listen,
Give me a second.
I'm just
This is
here
Dana. Just give me a second.
to try and understand what happened. Looking right at the place where it happened, my back against the wall. Who did it? You can tell me or you can tell her. Kind of weird that she said a name. I'm curious to see how that syncs up.
and that he wants to fight you.
I didn't do anything.
Did you just touch me? Can you touch me if you just touched me? Please tell me that you just touched me. Oh, it just said I didn't touch you. Something just touched my shoulder. Like, are you nervous? A fairy. Fairy.
Yeah, is this like
Yeah, this is where it
homophobic?
starts.
Can't even look.
I don't know.
That was pretty cool. Ma'am? No. Ugh.
Can I talk to you?
Can I just have one consciousness, please?
Can I talk to whoever was in the chair room? I want to know what the deal is in that room.
Great. Rewatch it.
I've watched it a bunch, especially coming here. Is there something that you can tell me about why that happened? Because I'm trying to tell you, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Fred. Fred.
Who's Fred?
Aldo. He's real, man.
Fred
Fred
Aldo.
You should investigate it.
We'll look into Fred.
Greg,
What's that?
it's public.
Can I ask you what happened?
Farm.
What those welts were about? Is that something that you do often?
Yes. I said it.
Why?
There. What is that?
Why? How?
There. Chair.
It's their
Man.
It's their chair, man. Well, I want you to know I didn't have anything to
Can't
do.
come in here.
Why not?
He's a problem.
Why that room?
Yeah, what was that room? Because we don't know what it was originally for, right?
I'm gonna punch him.
Apparently, it was like a uniform changing room.
Weird.
At least that's the last thing we'd heard.
Right.
He lives there, at home.
Is that Fred? Is that his home? What does Fred need to stop doing that?
I live on this block, Greg.
I'm listening to you.
No.
I can hear you.
There it is. See him?
No?
What?
Where is he? Help us see him. Help us see him. We need you to help us see him. Where?
Stop driving me crazy.
We just want to talk. We just want to understand. I just want to understand what's going on in here. How do you do that?
It's coming now. Give me a second.
How do you do that with the welts?
Keep doing that.
How do you do that with the welts?
Marcus.
It's a lot of names.
There's a lot of names, yeah. I mean, there were a lot of people here, too. What happened to the chair that used to be in that room?
That's right. Yes.
Did something happen?
Okay.
I heard the chair got chopped up. Is that true? Or is that just a rumor? They're trying to get Dana to say something that she didn't want to say.
I had heard like a very faint, like jingling sound.
Yeah, like keys almost?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you do that again? Can you do that louder?
Can you say some things I can actually say out loud, please? Oh my God, I can't.
Be nice. Be nice.
We can't talk to you unless you be nice.
This is a chapel after all.
This is a family-friendly show.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
PG-13.
Tell us something about this place that we don't know. A secret, maybe.
Moving.
Keep going. I don't understand.
It's a tense environment.
Yeah, it is.
It literally means that.
What does it mean? It means what? What do you mean?
Three of us spend time up here. Sometimes four. In the classroom.
Classrooms or
They,
classroom?
they did provide education when it was, before it was the maximum security prison.
We'll fall back in time. Terrible company, though. Again,
It was a prison. Is there something you need that we can do for you? Something we can give you?
both.
Name it. We'll try.
We're just children.
The first inmates here were usually pretty young.
I just heard a knock and then I heard Greg.
I'm here.
Keep in mind we have another Greg in the building.
Topical. Shifting gears now.
Shifting gears, huh? You're doing really well. You're really good at this.
Shit, I don't know. Maybe you could start first.
What do you need? I need you to tell me something. Something I can use. I can't understand what you're saying.
You know I'm gonna leave here someday. I'm gonna leave.
Why do you stay? Why'd you want to stay here?
Here's Tony. One of four, sometimes three.
One of four,
That
sometimes three.
hang out in here.
Yeah, that hang
right?
out here.
Tony is wild. You're in it.
Can you have Tony knock on the wall? Can you ask him?
Is that one of yours? Am I on the radio?
Kind of.
TV?
You're kind of on both. The radio and TV.
Wow.
What do you think about that?
I'm in touch with the youth.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
What do you want the youth to know about you?
Ask. Just ask.
What do you want the youth to know about you and this place?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We play it off. We play off of it.
The attention?
Can you hear it? Listen. What a filthy bastard.
We don't have too much longer here. Do you need me to pick that up? I can hold it.
was just a tap on the other side of the room where I'm at, so keeping an ear out. Pretty loud.
We don't have too much longer here. I really want to know what goes on in that chair room. Please.
A request.
Yeah.
Can I? Ten. Tell them. Tell them.
I'll think of something. Okay, we're going to try something different.
Yeah, you know. For labor.
Let's reset. I want to ask you, there's a stuffed animal hidden in the prison cells. I want to know
I
where
never asked.
I want to know where that is. That's a really fun way for us to understand who you are and what you do. Can you put
Photo guy.
Can you put the image
Photo.
in her head of where the stuffed animal is in this prison? Just tell her. Where is it? Send it to her. Have her share it with us.
Midnight.
More clues. Images. Words.
What a great capture. Connor.
Where did Connor put it? Where
In
did,
the corner.
In the corner.
Never.
he put it in the corner. Keep going. More clues.
Connor.
Where did Connor...
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist. Where did Connor put the stuffed animal? Oh, we don't know what kind of stuffed animal it is?
Is it an
Macho.
We need to know what kind of stuffed animal it is and where it is. You're everywhere. You're everything. You can tell us. Put the idea in her head. Put the image.
United People.
That thing went off.
The front.
Oh.
Where is it? What is it? What kind of animal is it? A stuffed toy.
You know?
We need details. Show us how good you are at this. It's in a corner.
You can't.
you tell us the color?
Take it out of Connor's head and put it in Dana's head. What color? You're doing really good. What color is it? Connor, send us the color. Give it to the ghost. Color. Color.
I thought I heard Clarice.
Clarice?
Oh, God, can one of you just talk, please?
Like Silence of the Lambs?
Please, just one. Because I can't make out any of this.
Man,
Never.
I think she's having a tough time in here. All right, this is their last chance. You can wow us or we can leave. Tell us.
Not present.
Okay.
The doctor.
All right, we're going to say goodbye.
Okay? Tony. Tony.
We're going to say goodbye. You have about 60
Anthony.
60 seconds to give us any kind of useful information.
False alarm.
Where is the stuffed animal? What is it? And what color is it?
I'll come in with you.
You have to show us. All right. I'm going to count down.
Then we're done.
Then we're done. You need to show us, and then we're done.
It must be important.
It is important. It's important to us. All right, I'm going to count down from 15, and then we're going to wake Dana up. If you have anything to say, now's the time.
Boring.
That's your fault, buddy. That ain't ours. We got fart machines and games. You're the one who doesn't want to play with us.
A stuffed animal scavenger hunt? What more
Seriously.
do you want?
Okay, 15.
I broke the chair.
You son of a bitch.
It was Christopher.
14.
He won't admit to it.
13. 12.
It's just furniture.
11. 10.
Whatever.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
He could.
2.
Chair guy.
2.5.
2.5.
Tony the chair guy.
1.5.
Tony the chair guy.
Well, thanks.
Stupid.
Thanks for the information about the chair.
You got it. Don't be a hater.
I'm not a hater. I'm just trying to have a good time.
We love it.
Wait, no, now?
Yeah, right now. I'm going to say goodbye. The stuffed toy.
He was a young boy. Just with questions.
What's the toy? What color is it? Where is it? 1.25.
Vomiting.
1. All right, we're going to say goodnight.
Demonic.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, no thanks. All right, we're going to say goodnight. Thank
Good
you.
night,
Thanks for
thank
talking
you.
to us.
Oh.
How you doing?
I'm frustrated.
Yeah, that was a frustrating one.
Sound like
real-
just a ton of
It's just
people.
a bunch of goofballs.
Bunch of
Yeah.
goofballs. It's
Yeah.
real annoying.
It wasn't anything. It was like all thought forms.
Yeah.
Just like floating around in here, just bouncing up against each other. It wasn't like a conscious anything. I couldn't even hook into anything because it was just too.
I could tell.
Like none of it was like all people stuff.
I could tell
Like stuff
you're.
that people dump in here.
Yeah.
There was nothing conscious at all. I mean, at one point, I kind of felt like, okay, well, here's something a little bit, like it felt a little bit, but whatever it was, if it was something that felt conscious, it just immediately gets like elbowed out of the way by just like demonic, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
The like tropes of ghost hunting, which is sort of frustrating because I do feel that there's something weird, but I just, sitting and trying to like find it is so hard when you're just, when it's, because it's like you're looking for like a needle in a haystack in a place like this.
Yeah.
And I know there's a needle in this haystack, and that's the part that's frustrating me because I'm like, where are you? I know you're in here,
Yeah.
but there's just too much shit. Like, there's too much stuff from other people just heaped into this space. And then this, you know, immediately just turns into like you're just being pummeled with like other people's thought forms. And
Yeah.
stuff.
I feel like so many people come in here with
Yeah.
so many preconceived notions.
I think
of
that's exactly it.
Not even just their like paranormal experiences, but like what prison,
Prison
is.
Yes, exactly.
And so you get Randy Beal, I'm small but tough.
Yeah, Tony.
Tony.
Tony the chair guy.
Tony the chair
I remember
guy.
saying that. I thought for a second Tony was like, I'm like, oh, okay, Tony feels spicy. Like Tony feels like, Tony's got the juice. But then it's, I can't hear it because it's like no, demonic. Like, you're just like, get out of here. I'm trying to talk to a human being. Like I'm trying to talk to something that's conscious. I don't need like goofball thought forms pummeling
Yeah.
my brain. It was deeply frustrating, but I think insightful in a lot of ways. And I don't not think that there is something actively conscious. I think
Sure.
it's just under layers of, like you said, you know, all of the expectations that people kind of bring. That was very frustrating.
Hey
Sorry.
guys, if you are willing, the most recent apparitions have been seen in the hallway that sort of leads up to that chair room, and then there's also like a corner you can walk down and another corner you can walk down. We know that the audio's not going to work, but can you do us a favor and just give us a glance down those hallways on your way back over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
give
of
us,
course.
maybe ask them if they want to manifest, and there will be some clicking, but we'll be looking,
You're
not
just doing
talking.
visuals.
Visuals.
Gotcha.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's hit it on our way back.
Tony, I hope you're real.
Tony the chair guy. He said he broke the chair.
Yeah, I remember. Like it just.
Yeah, I kept asking about who, like,
I feel
what
like
happened
I
with the
was-
chair
I
and why
was
it broke.
Listening to like a play-by-play of like ghost hunting TV shows.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Just,
for sure.
do we have everything?
I grabbed the flashlight that
Got
was over there. Do you want me
Okay.
to take the...
I have your phone, Carl. Throw something over here. Hello?
Sorry, that was
that
me.
was you?
That was me.
Oh, this was the attic.
Oh.
All right, we'll make our way out.
Lovely chapel you have here. Ugh.
Yeah, overcrowded. That's where they-
Overcrowded, there's way too much stuff going on in there.
No, that's where they kept overcrowded.
Oh.
This is to the attic and to overcrowded. It says it on the outside of the
Oh, when they
the
had too
west
many
attic and
inmates.
overcrowding, so they probably just like shoved people in there.
Brings up a good point that REM pod is still down by the gold toilet.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we have to go retrieve
Yeah,
the
there's a
audio.
couple
we'll
things.
we'll go retrieve that stuff before we wrap up too.
There's the recorder. I passed it
Oh, yeah, we got
when I was on my own.
Okay, let's give them a glimpse.
What was that? I thought I dropped something. Did I just step on something weird?
You see okay?
Oh, yeah, it was that. Okay.
You see something?
I didn't see anything. I thought I heard something. Fucking
You got us
the
again.
man in
Oh,
black.
the man in black. Who's not actually a man in black. Oh, the bat. The bat. The bat. Don't get in my hair. Oh, a classroom. You talked about a classroom. We did not know this was here. Wow, look at those cabinets. Because right, rent education.
There's no audio, so don't linger too long.
Do you want to
Oh, the
just peek down this hall? To the backup, right? To the elevator?
To the elevator.
Cool. Yep.
or back Connor.
I mean, we can like Connor first.
Yeah, we could drop this stuff off.
Drop this stuff off so our hands are.
Oh, elevator.
There we go.
That's so frustrating. Oh yeah, Carl.
You good? Oh yeah.
All right, we'll see you in a minute.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but a bat totally flew right in front of them. Like, right when the audio cut out, it just kind of whoop, right over the screen. So, cool sighting. Perhaps Harlow will make an appearance after all. Not sure what they're wanting to do next. I have one more trick up my sleeve if we want to use it, but it also might be time to wrap up. We're going to see what Greg and Dana's guide says. So, once again, thank you guys for tuning in with us as we test all this equipment out in a very haunted and cool location.
So much nice right here.
We're back.
Hey guys. Hi. Got your audio on.
Okay.
We should make Connor go retrieve all the other stuff in the dark.
Yeah.
I don't even know where it is.
That's even better. Okay. How do we want to do this?
I think we could kill it right now, or we can, I mean, we're not gonna like remote view or anything like that, you know, so it's like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Little group
Yeah.
burst session to say goodnight and then call it?
Yeah, let's,
I'm on camera.
Why don't you and I go down?
Okay, Greg and I will
we'll
go get
retrieve
the
the stuff. And
Yep.
maybe we'll do a little EVP session while we're down there, just to wrap up.
Perfect.
Sound good?
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you want to carry that, I'll carry the DR.
Yeah. It should be right here.
What was that?
The
I also-
That was me.
Oh, that was Dana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which one, you want to go this way?
Here.
Yeah, we have to pick up
Oh yeah, we have to go get the
the string of lights, which are on
yeah.
this level.
There's a
Connor's
recorder
recorder that's on
and a
the same side but down.
Give this
yeah.
to you.
That's on the ground
Okay.
floor, and then there's a REM pod somewhere.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Bye. Have
Bye.
fun.
Sing Folsom Prison Blues. I hear the train coming.
Do you want to get ahead of me, Greg?
Yeah, get out of here.
Hello again.
There's the lights, hold on. Okay.
I'm really legitimately intimidated by these.
This is the scariest part to me, is out here.
And
Let's do another burst session out here.
You want to do it right here?
Yeah. We can do it on the other side of this if you want it.
Or you can sit at that side and I'll sit here.
Oh, there.
yeah. Damn.
Ready?
Ready when you are.
Recording. This is going to be our last visit for the night. We're going to head out soon. Is there any last thing you'd like to say to us before we go? Is there maybe a last attempt at giving us your full name so we can know who you are? Thank you for talking with us and hanging out with us tonight.
What's the stuffed toy that was hidden in here? What kind of toy is it?
Can you tell us where to look for it? Should we go up? Down? Or on this level? Can you make one last sound for us? Thank you. Okay, you ready?
A second. Okay.
Recording. This is going to be our last visit for the night. We're going to head out soon. Is there any last thing you'd like to say to us before we go? Is there maybe a last attempt at giving us your full name so we can know who you are? Thank you for talking with us and hanging out with us tonight. What's the stuffed toy that was hidden in here? What kind of toy is it? Can you tell us where to look for it? Should we go up, down, or on this level? Okay, one
It's at this
last
level.
sound for us. Thank you.
Did Did you hear that? Can I
It
play
said this level.
It said this level. Hold on, let me play it one more time.
Recording. This is going to be our last visit for the night. We're going to head out soon. Is there any last thing you'd like to say to us before we go? Maybe a last attempt at giving us your full name so we can know who you are? Thank you for talking with us and hanging out with us tonight. What's the stuffed toy that was hidden in here? What kind of toy is it? Can you tell us where to look for it? Should we go up, down, on this level? Make one last sound for us. Thank you.
I think at the end when I said, can you make one last sound for us? It sounds like it goes kaboom.
Kaboom.
Like it goes kaboom. I thought it sounded like it said it's on this level, and it definitely answers the stuffed toy question, but I can't figure out what it says.
It didn't say elephant, did it?
One more time?
It sounded like elephant to me, but I could be wrong.
This is going to be our last visit for the night. We're going to head out soon. Is there any last thing you'd like to say to us before we go? Maybe a last attempt at giving us your full name so we can know who you are? Thank you for talking with us and hanging out with us tonight. What's the stuffed toy that was hidden in here? What kind of toy is it? Can you tell us where to
It does
look
sound
for
like
it?
elephant.
Should we go up, down, on this level? Make one last sound for us. Thank you.
Did you hear
It
it?
sounds like kaboom.
Kaboom.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Well, then
to
it might
me,
be
it
on this
sounded-
level.
It sounded like elephant, and it sounded like it said on this level.
So earlier during the
Do you know what it is?
No, I have no clue. During the Estes method, we asked where Connor put it, and you said the corner. So if it's on this level and it's in the corner, I think we should go down here and
Okay.
just look real quick.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we got that at least. If it's a friggin' elephant, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Just checking. Wait for me.
Will you go in there and look? Maybe in there, or might be around the corner, because it's the corner, just to be safe. I don't see
I
anything.
don't see anything in here either, but
Look
like,
in here. Just look around the corner. We can go all the way around if we want. Look in there. Just look in the corner. Okay.
maybe the other corners.
Maybe the other corner. Yeah, it was just worth
Or
it.
like, is it in the corner of a cell?
It was worth checking. I don't know.
Is
I
this
mean,
a human poop?
they'll tell us.
You got found some poop.
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 What? What's the matter?
I thought I heard something.
All right, now we got to go downstairs.
Yep.
If you feel like a pull from any of these,
Yeah.
just stop. I thought I heard a chicken.
A chicken?
Yeah, is that weird? Go back one more, go back one more. Maybe it was a bird. Maybe there's a bird in here. All right. I thought I heard a chicken. Good?
Just trying to feel them all. I feel like so many people stayed in these rooms. I'm trying to give each one of them their own, like,
I know.
conscious awareness and recognition.
Okay, we can go down these stairs, I think.
Okay. Here's some light. Careful, oh, I thought you were gonna walk through the thing.
No, we're good. You hear that creaking?
Yeah. Move off of that. Move over there.
Okay.
That's not fun. I see. I came up here earlier thinking, I didn't think I could get up there, and I see now how to do it. Okay. There are these very scary little little alcoves. Is that light helpful or is that not helpful?
No, that's fine. We're looking for the golden. It's on the same side as the Lil Wayne,
Here's
right?
the chair with the. Did we not put it in there?
No.
Okay.
I think we're on the wrong side, actually, but let's keep going down just to make sure. Yeah, I think we need to go to the other cell block.
Okay.
Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's on the other side, isn't it?
Okay. Was there anything else from down here we needed to collect?
I don't think so. Whoa.
Sorry, bat friends.
We're not coming for you, don't
we
worry.
won't get you. All right, where are we gonna go together? They didn't put it in one of these like little creepy.
Let's go to the other side.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. I'm just gonna walk behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Looks good. It's cool. Give us a couple little peek around corners and stuff if you can.
Mm-hmm. I'll go in this one. I think I would lose my mind in there.
Yeah, no kidding. Can you imagine being in one of these cells?
No.
You know how hard that would be?
I stood there for a second just trying to imagine that, like, my range of physical motion would be limited to that much space, and there would be other people in there with me. And I think I would absolutely lose my mind.
All right, let's go to the other side. I think that's where the stuff is.
On this level? Or
I think it's over there.
Gotcha. All right, so this is the west. Now we're going to.
Yeah, this is the right
east,
side.
So we're going to the west.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Don't worry, bats. So we'll do the whole thing?
Yeah, it's all the way down.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the right.
Yeah, wait, this is the right side.
Yep, this is the right side.
I thought we were
Because
on
this
the,
is Lil Wayne's.
I thought we were on the other side again.
All right. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost in
Did
here.
we leave? We left something in here, didn't we? Yes, we left this in here.
Yeah, the REM pod.
This is such a, That's how you do it.
And then there's a recorder in one of these.
Which one?
That's a good question.
Oh no.
I think it's in one of these. Here, can you take this? Ah, shit. Just hold this for a second. Because I think it's in. Not here.
Take this, Greg. Take the lantern.
Thanks. It's not there. It is.
It's in a window. You're probably past it.
Yeah. I
What?
think- Nope. Found it.
Found it?
Yep. Okay. We've been going all night. 3.5 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and hit stop. Okay. We got 3.5 hours to go through. Let's head back up. I think that's everything. I can take that back off
No,
of
it's
you
fine.
again. You sure?
If you want to just grab maybe those. Go on my finger. There we go.
Got him?
Yep.
Well, thanks, Lil Wayne. Thanks, Ghosts.
Or whoever. I heard that too. Hello? Holy fuck. No fucking way. I need to
Stop
leave.
it.
Was that you?
Mary had a little lamb.
Round and round and round about, good say and bad say out. Okay, we're leaving now.
Thank you for a really fun evening. Thank you for playing with us.
Thanks for making all these sounds. We appreciate you. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'll take that little sound
Take
there.
that. Oh my gosh.
Okay. We just heard, we're standing up because there's something over here. We just heard it's like a big squeaking, pushing sound.
It was a door, like a door,
There was maybe a door opening.
something.
We can go check it out. Go back to Greg and Dana for a second.
My hands are literally shaking. Did you hear it? It was like someone was walking on a catwalk.
Way up.
Way the fuck up there. All right, we're leaving.
Thank you. Send our regards to Lil Wayne. You want to take the elevator?
Yeah, let's take the elevator. Now you guys know the layout of this building as much as we do.
Dude, what was
That
that,
was loud.
noise?
I don't know. It
It
sounded
was like
like
scuffling
it
way
sounded
up
like
on the
someone
top
walking.
catwalk.
Oh my, you know what it sounded like to me? It sounded like someone kind of like testing the ground. Like they were like kind of bouncing their knees a
Yeah.
little bit.
Dude.
Hold on, let me show everyone this. It's my favorite part.
This place is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's been crazy every time I've been here.
Mm-hmm.
It's confusing.
I wish
though.
that we could have gotten in actually do it in the chair room.
Just upgrade the equipment
We have
for
to
next
upgrade
time.
the equipment.
We'll figure it
It
out.
did pretty good. I'd say it did pretty good.
It did.
Did you guys hear any of those sounds? It was like
You were hearing your own stuff up
Oh.
here? Dude, what's going on?
It's like things are like shutting down, but like literally like doors are closed.
Yes,
That's kinda
yes.
Like, yeah. It-
They're like calling it a night, like, all right, I'm going to bed.
Like, it sounded like somebody was like coming up here.
Saying time to clear out.
It was weird. It sounded like a door over here.
Well,
I was thinking, we'll end it, I'll show you guys where the dragon is. And then
oh, it's a dragon.
it's a dragon.
A dragon.
If I can,
Is Connor?
get there.
Here.
Do you want me to follow Connor?
Yeah, you follow Connor.
Yep.
I'm gonna hang here.
Take the station, Greg.
Connor, you haven't even been in here yet.
Hearing stuff?
Well, I guess you did to put out the.
Spooky
Oh my
Go,
gosh.
go. Are you, oh, it's up.
We'll have to ask the other Greg and the other guy if they were like walking around. because
Yeah.
We straight up heard like somebody.
God, this is so weird.
Yeah.
Supposedly they would listen in on their conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Was that you? No, what was that, Connor? Was that over here?
Sorry,
I keep saying I'm leaving, and then I keep coming back, and they're like, "What? She's back again." Okay, we heard a sound on the staircase.
This way.
Okay.
But like those guys, they have like their own bathroom or whatever. You know, they must.
I don't like the bed.
No. I'm coming.
Estelle has that unfortunate story.
Oh. Yeah.
The fourth tier, cell number.
Oh, that's good. Was it in a corner at least? It is in the corner. There it is. Oh man. Do you want to grab it?
Good job.
There
All
it
right,
is.
We'll try again.
Mm-hmm.
A blue dragon.
Blue dragon. Next time we'll find you.
All right, In the spirits here, thank you for spending time with us.
Thanks for making all sorts of cool sounds.
This was a difficult place for you. Not sure if you're still here, but.
I really
whatever is
hope
here
not.
From somebody. We thank you for allowing us in your space tonight.
All right. We've got 8% left on this camera. Connor and I heard a little sound, a little walking around sound. Good night.
It was fun.
Well, gang,
Oh, boy.
why don't we all gather around and say goodnight to everybody?
Can I set this down?
Yeah. You take your chair back on.
Okay. Yeah, I got one song. I got something to grab from that.
What do you
Happen? Did you watch me try to do that, Carl? Just set the camera down awkwardly.
Oh,
He's
it's
so
a beanie
cute.
baby.
His
Yeah.
name is Sapphire.
Aw.
Is that why
And show him to everybody. There he is.
Oh, yay!
Very cool.
Good job,
Oh,
Connor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Come on over,
I'm
Dana.
coming. I don't want to bump the camera. Carl is here too.
He's
lurking?
right over
Girls
there.
here, over here, filming. Okay, everybody, thanks so much for sticking around.
What a successful
What a success.
pilot.
First episode.
Bravo. Thanks, Keelan, for coming out with us.
Yay! They don't make sound.
They don't make any sound.
Oh, they don't. I'll make the sound.
Just hot breath coming out.
We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
Carl
We'll be
says. Guys, this was super fucking awesome.
So
this was so
fun.
much, worked so much better than I expected. We have been talking about this, like, we've all been discussing this literally for like a year, talking about how we can get to this point. Thank you for being part of our pilot launch. These are what the live streams are going to look like from now on. This is it. We're going to go to big places. We're going to take you with us. We're going to do fun things. We're going to have fun guests.
Yeah.
And we
Big
just,
shout out to Carl for designing
yes,
this
yes.
gear.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Carl.
Carl.
It looks so good.
I don't think I have to tell
Bravo.
you guys, but like this has never been done before. This is like new. Like we had to figure all of this stuff out. Carl spent tons of time and energy figuring out how we can even make this thing work. This is all custom designed stuff. Thank you. The reason we could do that is because of you guys, because of you guys' support, for supporting the podcast, for supporting things like Hellier and the Unbinding, and most importantly, being museum members. It's the only reason that we get to do this, and we always think of you guys first, and this is what we want to keep giving you. So thank you for supporting us for so long. There will be more incredible places with more really fun experiments, and this is just the start. Thank you,
Weirder
guys.
every time. Thanks for having us.
Thanks, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
We'll talk to you guys soon. Stay tuned. There's lots of fun stuff on the way. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Are we hot? Are our mics hot still?
No.